Hello, hello. How is everyone? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, Puma, for the resub. Thank you so much. So nice, and congrats on first. Congrats on first. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I don't know if I've gone live on a Sunday. Yeah, I don't remember. I might have, but I was thinking about I was thinking about streaming yesterday, but I was busy and I didn't stream on Friday. And I was like, you know what? I want to go live. And I've been eager to work on stuff and show you guys stuff that I've been working on. Um, so we can get into it. I've been working on my fantasy save stuff, and I've been trying not to work on my Wizard Tower because I wanted to finish that with you guys on stream. But yeah, I want to show you guys what we're doing. Let me know how your Sundays are going. You got the Sunday scaries. I hope you don't have the Sunday scaries. I do maybe a tiny bit, but not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah. So I was working on a couple builds. So I've showed off. I have this I have a palace I'm gonna repurpose for Ondarian because I built it for my an old fantasy save file, like a kingdoms, like each world was a different kingdoms thing, and I built it for Oasis Springs. And when I tested that build to place in Ondarian, it ended up being perfect. It looked perfect there with no adjustments at all. And I'm going to make changes to it. I'm going to redo the interior and stuff, but just like out of the box, it was perfect there. So we're going to be editing that and changing it, making it fit for that world. Maybe we can discuss some. I haven't really come up with very much lore. I mean I have for Ondarian, but not anything specific for specific families. So maybe we can talk about that. I don't know. I have um, thoughts and things that maybe we can talk about. And yeah, I've also been working on this build here. I watched the show on Netflix or on HBO, the Game of Thrones spin-off show, and it was like a tent build, um, or it was like it was like a what was it? A tent build. What am I saying? It was a like a jousting tournament is where it mostly takes place, and so I was inspired by that to build this this year. Okay, let me catch up on this. Hi Puma, hello. Totally haven't talked to you in so long. Yeah, the tent first. Yeah, for the fact that tomorrow's Monday, yes, the Sunday scaries. Your Sunday's going good. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad. Mine too. Mine too. It's looking good. You've done a lot of work. I have. I worked on this a lot. I think all of this was this morning, for the most part. For the most part, all of this was done this morning. Um, yeah, and, I have screenshots on my phone of my computer screen of like a scene from HBO, from the show, the Night of the Seven Kingdom, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms is what I think it's called. I'm gonna turn this volume down just a little bit more. Um, but yeah, I was just sort of I was doing the landscaping and the train paint and stuff, and sort of laying out the lot, sort of figuring out what else I want to include. I think I'm gonna make it a nightclub. But I might do some playtesting to figure out what lot type will be the easiest. Might want to make it both work as a nightclub and a park. for different purposes, and you just change the lot type depending on what you're doing at the time and like the time of day and stuff. But we got some stables and some horse activities stuff. So you would come here if you have a horse to sort of like give it exercise and stuff would be the idea. Or you could come here at night and it'll be set up as like a nightclub. So this is the like a lounge tent where there'll be like games and stuff in here and just like places to sit. This is the bar tent, and then this is like a dancing tent. What about the new lot type from Royalty and Legacy? I was thinking that, and I was looking at it this morning. That lot specifically says a gym, a library, or a museum during daytime, which didn't seem to fit this at all. Because I was thinking it'd be cool if I could do it as a park during the day and a nightclub at night, but it looks like you can't really choose. It's kind of a shame. I wish you could choose which activities you could do during the day. I think that'd be really cool. But it looks like it's just very specific venue types during the day. I'm also curious as like how much of a gym is it? Like that is interesting. Like will they still like have automatic yoga classes, and will people automatically get massages and stuff at that lot during the day? Or is it like they use fitness equipment during the day only? Is it not really a gym? I haven't done any testing on it yet, but I'm curious. But anyway, there's also, I put a real tent here for sleeping. I need to play test that and see if that works. This will be probably like the king's tent, you know, like I picture this being a place where you would go and watch, like it's fake watch jousting, but like it's really like a nightclub where you hang out and dance and stuff. But like this will be like the king's tent or something. So there will be a bed in here. This one's a little bit bigger. I was thinking about putting another one of these tents over here, but I don't think there's enough space. So these tents are all fake, I think. But yeah, and this is the only one I've done. I really, really, really like the inside of this tent. I tried to make it look like there's like tapestries on the wall with the wallpapers. And there's like this dance floor. I have tested this tent already, and this does work. They can go up on this two platform high dance floor here. And the invisible dance floor, yes, is in the middle. The gym is most interesting of the options to me. Yeah, I think so too. I never go to museums and I never go to libraries. So it'll definitely be gyms. The library one I might use. That was kind of interesting. But yeah, I was inspired. This is directly inspired by the show as well. Because they have this whole like dancing scene inside the tent in that show. And I was like, that's really cool. I really liked the vibes of that. So I did this. And they will dance on this dance floor. And I love the tapestries. I think it's so cool. And I like the idea of like nightclubs are really fun because you can split the activities up a little bit. And they should like travel, depending on the time of day, they should travel between these different tents. I don't know how much this one will get used because really irritating enough. I don't know if they really play board games on these lots. I've tested before and they don't really seem to on automatically. I do have a mod for that. I have an activities lot challenge mod where you add any activity and they should actually do the activity, but it's kind of finicky, and nightclubs are like the autonomy on nightclub activities is insane. They love to dance and they love to drink at bars. And so like anything else that you put on here gets like overwhelmed by the activities that they already do on this lot. And even if you can also use this by like including all of the nightclub activities as lot challenges too, but again, still the nightclub specific activities are so intense. They always love doing them, and they seem to overwhelm the other activities, and I don't really know why, and I don't think it's a problem of the mod. I would have to maybe try it again. But yeah, I added this tent. This will be like for games and stuff, and I think I might just put a couple lounge chairs and stuff in here, lounge furniture, for a couple sitting areas. And I think I'm gonna put the entrance on this side. It'll be either this side or this side. I don't have a whole lot of space here, but there is some space. And then the bar will go somewhere in here. The bar tent. So they'll come in here to drink, and there'll be some tables in here. I put a couple tables out here to watch like jousting and a bonfire. I don't know if they'll actually use the bonfire. Probably not. And then I don't have everything permanently placed around. I thought I'd put one of these for around the entrance or something to show you around. I like the one that's colorful a little bit. It's a little bit more fun. And then over here, I'm going to have tents or like market, like a market stalls. There's gonna be some market stalls for selling wares and things here along this area. This is not needed anymore. It was a residential before, so I probably don't need one of these. Although they can be useful, but I don't think I need one on this lot. And there's a little bathroom area here. But yeah, that's the vibes of this area. I really like that tent. It's almost like it's kind of covered up by this tree. Okay, I feel like that's a little bit better. That shows the sort of the lighting is a little bit better like that. But anyway, that is what one of the lots I was working on. And this morning, and I've been really happy with it. I'm really excited for it. I actually, my train paint deleted once already, but it was fine because every few minutes I've been saving it to my library. Like once I do a little bit of work, I save it to my library. I never save the game before I do that whenever I have a lot that has a lot of train paint, because saving the game can sometimes delete your train paint for some reason, I feel like. And so saving it to your library first is like a really good way of saving it from getting destroyed. So it is always nice. Yeah, which is annoying. Yeah, absolutely. It very much is. But yeah. What else was I just gonna say? Yeah, so my train got deleted, so I just replaced the lot with the one that I had immediately just downloaded or saved to my library. But yeah, now let's go to the other lot. I kind of want to show off my palace as well that I've been working on. To show off my palace because I'm very happy with the change. I made some changes. I could not help it. I could not help it. I made some changes to it. I could not help it. Oh, hey, Jedi. How are you? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Oh my god, that's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's so cool. I'm just showing off a little bit of my fantasy save that I've been working on before I work on my wizard tower and get that finished. Because I love building and I didn't have time to stream and I was like, I need to do something. So I've been working on stuff anyway, even though I know that I shouldn't. I almost for a second, like for a while when I was working on this yesterday or the day before, Friday, I think it was Friday. Yeah, I was almost going to use this as a test and redo it on stream. and I got way too much done, probably to warrant redoing it on stream. Getting stuff done because kiddo was on spring break last week and I didn't do anything. Oh my, he would probably appreciate close for school tomorrow. Yes, that sounds good. Well, enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I appreciate you being here and I appreciate the lurk. Um, yes, go get your stuff done. Get your stuff done. Um, but I made some changes. This lot again. So this build I built for a fantasy save a long time ago, probably a couple years ago, and I've sort of I'm doing this like a new save, like an occult based save now. That's a little bit less strict with what I was doing. Before I was doing like each world is a different kingdom, which I'm not quite doing here, kind of, but it's just a little different. And this was one of my old builds for it. And I kind of just like, this is so similar to the way that I had it before. I kind of just like plopped it down. I just sort of plopped it down out, and it fit perfectly. Um, this is the original build. I originally built it for Oasis Springs, and this is what it originally looked like. And I just placed it in here without making any edits, and it looked perfect. And so I just sort of like adjusted it a little bit, making it a little bit more bright. It was a little bit, as maybe you could see in the picture, it was like all white before, which is pretty, but it didn't really stand out with everything else being all white. So I changed the roof color. I changed the trees to match this shade of tree because they were bright green from Island Living before. I also demolished the inside because I didn't really do a super great job with that. I don't know why those were there. Yeah, I demolished the inside because I didn't do a great job. So I'm going to fix it entirely and change the floor plan, and I'm going to change the back. Something else too, which I'm extremely proud of, is as one does when you don't have windows that work in the game, you just use Tool to make your own windows. So I made custom windows, and I love the way that they turned out. They match so well with the other windows, and they're so cool. Like, just squish the windows to be the right shape, right? That's what I did with Tool. This is the normal way that the windows look. They're this size, and I just sort of bent them to my will with Tool. And ignoring the little bit of shading that's a little bit weird there, I think that they look very cool. I just made them once, and then I saved the wall that it was on to my library, so I can just put them wherever I want all the time. Let's see. I've missed some of your stuff that you said, Puma. I might use it for museums just because the lot is a bit boring. That's very true. That's a good idea. So you like fix all of your museums and make them secretly nightclubs. That's a good idea. One of my initial thoughts is the museum on the island in Brindleton Bay, turning it into a nautical nightclub at night. That's kind of fun. Let's see. Not you taking a sip as I was inching towards that hydrate button. I'm excited to see you refurnish this. Thank you. The custom windows are very pretty. Thank you. I appreciate it. I love them. I had a lot of fun. As you know, because you may or may not have been there as I was making them on Friday, and you could hear my excitement. The windows I had here were really small, so I needed bigger ones, and the game just didn't have any that looked good that were that size, so I just had to make them myself. It's fine. I'll just make them myself. I also edited this. This is going to be like I didn't delete the furniture here because it's sort of gives the vibes. I'll probably still change it, but I think probably a banquet area here. I would also like to add somewhere here for a ballroom, maybe, but I don't know. I was thinking maybe a ballroom could go out here too, so I don't know. I also need to change. I'm going to change the back because I need to add a space for. I want to change the way that the throne room is. I need to add a throne room, so I'm going to change that. Add a throne room on the back. But yeah, anyway, that's a huge diversion because I'm not actually working on this right now. Unfortunately, I need to finish my wizard tower. It's almost finished, and we're going to build a. We're going to finish Laelius's like potions room. Yeah, so we're gonna work on this. I didn't really work on this off stream, but last stream we kind of almost finished Laelius's bedroom. I deleted my crystals and I didn't put them back. I deleted them for a screenshot and then I forgot to place them back. And crystal creations area. I think this worked. I think I did playtest this with it like this. And then, yeah, and I think it worked, but we'll have to playtest it again. And I started working on his office. I think that he goes around here from our playtest, so I can fit something else here. And so I'll try to find something in here. I want it to be as cluttered as I can get it. But yeah, it's basically yeah, that part's basically finished. I added this. I really like the way this looks. I added a little wood burning stove here. There's also some wax. I pictured this is like the wax that he uses to send letters, and this is sort of fitting because I also put this. This is like a little like I don't know. Is this like a pigeon bird cage or something? So I put that there. Maybe he like sends letters using that or whatever. Oh hey Alex. How are you? Congrats on second. Congrats on second. How's your Sunday going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Have I streamed on Sunday? Have I streamed on Sunday before? I do not know. I also have some space over here. Raven next to the cage. Is there enough space for a raven up there? That's a good idea. My camera loves this build so much. Let's do, is it a raven or is it a crow? I think it is a crow. Crow. No, I think that could be a good idea. That could be a good idea. We'll have to see if that works there, but that's kind of fitting. I always get it wrong. No, it's okay. The life and death bird. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. It's funny. It's funny. Everyone gets crow. Who knows the difference between ravens and crows? I just know that ravens are bigger. That's all. The only reason I know it's not a raven is because whenever I search raven, it doesn't show up. That's basically it. Okay. I need more clutter. So in the bedroom, he has a bookshelf. He has a wardrobe. What do I put in this corner? I don't know if there's very much clutter I really need to do in the toilet room. I need to add some stuff though. I wanted to add some more clutter into this room as well. There we go. My Sunday's very good. Hope you guys are doing well too. I am. I have a sty. Like one of my eyes aches and it's taking forever to go away. Oh my god, D'Angelo, thank you so much for the tier 1. That's so nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Happy Sunday, love. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. That's amazing. What is your little ugly sweater icon? That's really cute. Yeah, I hope your Sunday's going well. Thank you so much for the tier 1. I'm yeah, I hope your Sunday's going well. My Sunday's going pretty well. Other than my eye being annoying. We're doing pretty well. I'm having a good time. I'm good. We have like an hour of sun today, so I was out and about. Nice. How are you? I'm doing all right. We do not have sun. It looks rainy and gross. My watch keeps telling me that it's raining over and over again. Basically, it's like it's raining. Oh, it's stopping raining. It's raining again. It's like thank you, thank you. Um, grumpy because my fountain on my farm keeps bleeding. Oh yeah, because I keep forgetting to turn on deletion protection. One day I will learn. Yeah, well, make sure you don't do it undo with deletion protection on, because it's so annoying. Yeah, I know it's so annoying. You might be able to raise it from the basement. I would maybe try that. I don't know if that works because of the pond, but it might still get mad at you. But worth a shot, maybe. Okay, let's see. What am I doing in here? What am I doing? What else does he need up in this room? There's the kitchen down here. If anyone hasn't seen, the kitchen's down here. There's a bathtub down here and a day bed for guests. And yeah, so he doesn't need a bed. I guess I could, honestly, I could put another bathtub though. I'd be worried about the lighting. It won't, it'll have outdoor lighting unless it's in a room. It'll have outdoor lighting in the basement unless you put a room down. It's also easy to raise it from the basement. Make sure you turn on the grid before you do it. You love the color scheme? Thank you. I tried to make it look like there's like tapestries on the wall. I was just showing off my other build. I was actually, I'm making like a tent, sort of like, I don't know, inspired by Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones spinoff. They have this sort of jousting tournament, and they have a bunch of tents set up, and there's like this party tent that they did, and I was inspired by that to try to make it look like there's tapestries on the wall in the tent. And when I did that, I thought it looked so cool that I was like, I want to do that in here too. The colors are amazing. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. So I was like, I need to do that like all the time now. I think so. That is the goal. So yeah, that's what we're working on too. I think I might literally just copy this mostly. Put that here. Do another one here for a lack of something else. We'll just do this again because I thought it looked cute. And cozy. I kind of want, for the feng shui, I want the bathtub to be this direction. So I might place it like that and move this a little bit just so it's not over the faucets. But enjoying your gameplay streams. Angel, I'm a bit of a lurker. But have been to a lot of them. Yes, D'Angelo has great streams. Yes, D'Angelo streams. He's great. I always forget to shout out, but like, of course we can like. There, yes. Yes, there we go. Follow D'Angelo. Oh my gosh, stand by. Oh my god, thank you for the raid. That's so nice. I was lurking in your stream earlier. How did it go? How did it go? Happy Sunday. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, Marcus. And Standby. Thank you so much. Jess. Hello, hello. How are you guys? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm working on my my wizard tower. Working on my wizard tower. I'm gonna get it finished today. I promise. Probably. I intend on getting it finished. It's going pretty well. Going pretty well. I love it. I love the way that it's looking. And like, it's up on this hill already in this world, and it looks so cool, just like towering above everything. But yeah, tell me how your stream went. You were doing gameplay, I think, right? Were you doing gameplay? You were. Happy Sunday. It went well, but the weekend one. I did not finish the weekend one stream, like I always fail to do. I get it. I get it. I can relate to that. Finishing a week in one stream seems like it would. That seems like it would take me. It would take me a long time. I feel like I'm so slow with gameplay. Looks amazing. Thank you, Jess. Thank you so much. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you like it. This is what we worked on a couple streams ago. There's a day bed and like a bathtub. This save file is like, I'm trying to make it timeless. I'm not trying to make it like match a specific time period, but I want it to just, I want things to just blend into the background. I don't really care if there's plumbing as long as it's sort of in the background. But I don't want to do anything sort of obviously technologically advanced. I did do this computer, but I did the typewriter one because I don't want to limit myself gameplay wise. I just want it to look historical. Let's see. Oh yeah, I should also. I think I go follow Standby. Go follow Standby. He does several different things. He's a variety streamer, I believe. He was playing The Sims 4 earlier today. It was really fun. It was very fun. I was looking. Yeah, play rotation, try to do stream. Yeah, okay, there you go. There you go. Yeah, I would be so bad at that. Hi Asher, how are you? How are you? I'm doing very well. How about yourself? How about yourself? It's Sunday. It's Sunday. But it's a good Sunday. It's all right. It's a rainy day. I think you can manage one. I think you can manage one room easily with even with how easily you get distracted. Jakey, oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that you believe in me. Have I missed anything? Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It looks like Sims 4, but it's not. This is The Sims 4. This is The Sims 4. I use a UI mod by Vixated that makes it look like The Sims 2. That makes it look like The Sims 2. Because I think the bright white of The Sims 4 is not my style and it's too bright. And I love this one. I love this one so much. So there's a link to the one that I use if you're interested. Let's see. Let's see. It is The Sims 4. This is The Sims 2 UI mod. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's okay, Puma. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Don't worry. Oh, I'm good. Just a bit tired because I woke up at 5:30 in the morning. I've been up ever since. Oh, that stinks. That stinks. Yeah, I'm definitely one to like wake up at the same time every day. I don't know if you usually wake up at 5:30, but like I always wake up at the same time every day. I love that. Yeah, I love that. I love this UI mod. It's really cool. Makes it look way more pleasant to me. I wish that The Sims 4 had like more easy support for UI changes. I wish that they had their own UI options. You know, like they should have a dark mode, in the very least. Well, let's see. Where was I? Oh, bathtub. I'm just gonna I'm gonna add another bathtub to this upstairs area since I have another blank space over here. Your insomnia says regular sleep pattern. You must be joking. That stinks. That stinks. Sometimes I have trouble sleeping. And it's so random. I think sometimes, well, I know sometimes it's because of caffeine. I feel like I'm really sensitive to caffeine in that way. That like if I have just a little bit too much or too late in the day, it's like that. It's it for me. It's over. I won't be able to sleep at all. I haven't done a fantasy build in a minute. They're so fun because you're trying to make it so unique but also functional. Exactly. It's a puzzle for sure. Because I don't want to limit myself. I still want computers and I still want plumbing. But I want it to look timeless. So it is definitely not a super easy thing. That's also why, like, for me personally, I don't think the decades challenge is for me. Like, especially like the extreme decades. I think it's fun to watch, but for me, I'm bad enough when it comes to gameplay with all the items. I can't be limiting myself um, to not being able to use certain things. So for this save file in particular, I'm trying to add all of the things that I would normally choose, but just pick versions of those items that blend in and don't stand out. I struggle so much sometimes. It is so limiting. Yeah, yeah. For me, that'd be boring. Gameplay is already boring enough for me. Not watching. I like watching other people, but for me personally, like I get bored pretty easily with gameplay. I'm definitely one of those simmers. There's kind of like a meme, right? That like you spend like 8 hours in build mode and 8 hours in create a sim and then 5 minutes playing. I feel like that applies to me so well. That's just how I am, and I've accepted it for the most part. The recent packs have helped with the activities. I think so too. For that, but just like in gameplay in general, I think that they've done a pretty good job recently with the pack selection, making the game a little bit more interesting in live mode. Um, but yeah, um, I think that's why I like urban fantasy, so I can make like a Hobbit house, but also with a TV. Yeah, that's kind of fun for sure. Same. Half the time I'm playing, I'm really just testing mod combos of tweaks I made. Yeah, I can agree to that. Yeah. Anytime I'm in game recently, it seems like it's been for build testing. Build testing mostly. So yeah, for this save file, I'm trying to add basically everything. I think the goal will be to add basically anything I would normally add, including lot types and stuff too, but just trying to figure out a way to make it more fantasy oriented. Well, that'll be kind of cool, which is why I think you guys missed it. I just right now I'm building a nightclub um, lot it's based off of. I was watching the Game of Thrones spinoff, A Night of the Seven Kingdoms, and they're doing a joust. They have like a jousting tournament is the setting for that show, and so there's all these tents set around this jousting arena. The rare songs in stream. That reminds me, Puma. I forgot to do the mini player. Um, yes, basically my favorite song. Um, but yeah, I was doing a jousting. I was inspired by that jousting arena and all the tents to do a nightclub, but because in that show they have this really cool scene where they're all like dancing in one of the tents on this like sort of platform, and it's like so cool. And I'm like, I want to do that. So I have this whole like it's technically a nightclub lot, but there's a bar tent and there's a dancing tent and there's a lounge tent and there'll be some bedroom tents as well. And I'm really I was just showing it off at the beginning of stream, and I'm really excited by the way it turns out. There's also there's like the horse activities as well on that lot, so you can go there with your horse, and I think I might actually make it so you can turn it into a park if you want as well, if you're using it during the day, or you can change it to a nightclub at night. Um, and I think that'll be really cool. A cool way of doing it. I've done similar lots. I've made a lot kind of like that. Similar idea with I was making like I did it on the Desert Bloom lot in Oasis Springs, the park, and I called it the Desert Bloom Festival, and it's inspired by Burning Man. And so there's like, what's happening here? Why is this? Why is this doing that? That's so strange. Oh, but yeah, it's inspired by Burning Man, and there's like a big bonfire in the middle, and a bunch of tents for camping. It's kind of similar. But yeah, I like doing lots like that. It's kind of fun. There's the backrooms lot in the newest that is a gym by day and a nightclub by night. Yeah, I almost made it that. And I probably will try to do something like that. I really wish it was like, I wish you could change what lot it was by day. Uh, and then it would just be a nightclub at night. I think that would have been really cool. Because that would have definitely made it a park by day and a nightclub at night. But I am really excited for that lot, and I'm excited to build. I need to do some builds with that for this world. German library is limiting, yeah, and I think there's museum too, which is like lame. Who goes to a museums? I don't know, but it'll be cool. It'll be cool. I can work with it for sure. Do some soaps here. Basically doing what I did over here. Just want it to look slightly different. It'll be cool though. I'm really excited to do a build with it. Probably here shortly. I'm really inspired by the save file right now, so I intend on doing a lot of builds for it. I've already done a lot. I have this castle over here. This is my vampire hunter's house over here. This is my offline screen as well, this build. I really like the way that build turned out. There's also, where's the other one? I have a tavern over here. I think this is a small business because I actually have the tavern owner living here. And this is where he lives. I love that lot. I think it's so pretty. So this area is coming together, and there's a couple more spots for things, and I could definitely include. There's a couple pretty decent sized lots here for various things. That is an amazing lot, my tavern. I'm glad that you like it. I believe all of these lots are on my gallery if anyone is interested, except the castle. I don't think the castle's on my gallery yet. But this is there. And that's on my gallery, I believe. I love the shower and the tavern. Thank you. Yeah, I love the tavern. And I was trying to make things timeless. So I've made my own I put barrels. This is a shower. I just sort of like used tool to like put barrels. And to cover the tap and stuff and make it look like that's where the water's coming from. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. I love this tavern. But thank you, Standby. I'm glad that you like it. Yeah, I need to redo this castle is really old. I've done changes to it over time. I added this recently, but I really need to redo the entire interior of the castle. I added this rose garden recently. It's a pretty old lot, and it needs to be redone on the interior, I think. It's kind of a difficult build, though, because it's one of the most massive things I've ever built, and so I really need to be careful with how I do the interior, or else it'll give me loading issues. It doesn't currently. It doesn't give me loading issues currently. It doesn't give me infinite loading screens, so I'm good so far. But I love this lot. I love it. So I need to make sure I don't break it, because that's a relic of my old. I was talking about it earlier. That's a relic of my old fantasy save as well that I've repurposed. But anyway, I think this area is looking good. Let's do one more thing. I'm gonna put down. Is it from? There's like a towel thing. I think it's probably from. Here it is. I was gonna say laundry day. Let's put that down. That looks good there. Is there space up here for that as well? Should I put it down there too? Actually, I should put it in here too, because these look like maybe rags that you might wipe your butt with. So they don't have toilet paper, so you gotta put something else. A butt rags. Is that too samey having them on the same wall? Let's put that there. And let's put some more rags down here on this wall. That's really a great towel holder for fantasy save. Yeah, I basically use this object all over the place because I think it's very fitting. This tower builds in particular, but basically anything I build, the camera just hates it. Oh my god, it's the worst. The camera is driving me nuts. What do I put over here? Maybe just like a storage chest. Do I have any like actual storage chests that are functional? Is there a reason for me to have one or not have one? Maybe this one? That one right here, just for something to do? Yeah, that's good. That fills up some space. Let's put something else here. Maybe a clothes rack. Let's do rack. See, where's the hat rack? Let's put that here. It's kind of like generic. I don't think it's not very wizardy considering this is a wizard tower, but maybe it's Barracks. Barrack is the orc that lives here. Maybe that's his stuff. Maybe he has a hat. Yeah, that looks good. It looks fine. I think I actually have something else. I have the entry to do too. What do I put down here? I could just do like not very much. Or I could like actually fill it up with stuff. I do not know. I do not know. A place to sit? Yeah. It could be like a little like an entry sitting area. Do I have any like place for them to sit and eat? I don't think I do. So yeah, maybe I should do like a little a table and chairs. I should put a chess table out here maybe. Did he get a cauldron? He will have a cauldron down in the basement. So we're gonna be working on here shortly. Blanking on that. He's gonna need a potion room. He's getting that pretty quick here. Okay, hat coat rack. Let's do a coat rack in here. Actually, coat rack could be down here. I think I want. I could do it both, up here and down there. Let's see. Yeah, dining room table sounds good. Yeah, I think so. Table and chairs, maybe books. I'm thinking of a space to tutor an apprentice. Yeah, that's a good idea. I think that that'll definitely be in the basement. So I should have some more books down here. You're right. I think bookcases could be good up here too. This is the entry. Would you have to be like, I don't know, like, is this super guarded, this tower? Like, would you just like have a living space on the ground floor? He easily could. I'm also wondering whether I could have an open to below area too if I wanted. But I don't know if I really need to. I was just looking at. I think it might also not work for all I know. Let's try something. Let's do that and maybe get rid of this and get rid of the ceiling in here. Okay, that looks good. That makes me happy. I was also thinking maybe like a prison cell, like just or holding cell, just for like just in case he has an unwanted visitor. But I don't know. Like right like here. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like there's not enough space down here, maybe. I don't know, tiny little holding cell, like a tiniest little thing ever. Is there anything else I need up here? I need some towels and stuff in here, I think. Let's do that quickly here. Just some more clutter. I don't really think this is just a toilet room. I don't think that there needs to be anything too crazy in here. Definitely, yeah. Like definitely for like a little like a little holding cell or something. Or I'm just gonna put some. I'm gonna skip this song. I like that song. It's just extremely repetitive. Let's put this here. Put a couple towels in here just to clutter it up a little tiny bit. Just so it doesn't look so empty. And we'll change these ones to be a little different of a color. For Sims, cats, owls, dragons, usual wizard creatures. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, like just like you never know what you might need to hold. Do we have reagents in Sims 4? Is that how you say that? And I'm only similar with Magic Play in Sims 2. I don't believe so. Reagents. I don't think so. There are familiars. There are familiars in The Sims 4. Oh, magic ingredients. Potion ingredients? Are there? Yes. So I should have like... I didn't think about that actually. Like I should have pots. You can grow plants inside, right? Can you grow like if I placed... I should place down a pot like indoor house plants around that would have potion ingredient stuff. A little greenhouse nook. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe that would be on the ground floor. Like a little planty area. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. I think let's put one last thing I'm going to do inside that little toilet room is place down a carpet rug and maybe a curtain as well. Put that down. Okay, that's probably sufficient. I think that's sufficient. Now let's put down some pots and potted plants. I'm glad the little pots can grow non-house plants. That was a happy surprise. Yeah, we just discovered that recently, didn't we? I'm thinking just like a couple tables where you'd have some plants or something like this. I also need to find a spot to put a table and chairs because I do want you to be able to sit and eat somewhere. Oh, what just happened? I was almost wondering if I could like bump out something to make this landing bigger to put a table and chairs, but I don't think I want to edit the outside anymore than I already have. I do not think. Like I could add another tower like lower down, probably. Circular room like here. But I don't want to. I think it looks so good the way that it does with the single tower that I don't want to edit the facade. So I think I'll probably put a table and chairs down in here since there's space anyway. I don't really need any more space, I don't think. I was so happy about that for my greenhouse in my recent farm build. Yeah, that's really cool. I could see them sitting on a couch to eat if there's no room. Yeah, they could eat upstairs in the main like sort of living space as well. I'm sure they could find somewhere like eating here on the daybed or in that chair. But I think it would be nice for them to have a actual place to sit and eat. A dedicated spot. My camera hates this build so much. I want a table and chairs here, but I was thinking maybe like a chess set. I was thinking a chess set here. Let's put that here before I forget. Pick one. I feel like none of the chess sets I really like, but this one will probably work. Do I have F5 on? I do. Probably just put that there. Okay. It almost was making me wonder whether I should try to find a table and chairs that I could fit in here rather than like this. If I could find a little spot to place them. Could even put one of the table plants in the middle of the table as a centerpiece, though there is an item from Enchanted by Nature that might be cute in the middle of dining table that could infer he's also working with the potion ingredients on that table sometimes. That's a good idea. It's just making me wonder whether I could try to find, since this is the kitchen and like we were talking about having a sitting area down here, like moving, like changing plans a little bit. It looks like also my stairs disappeared, which is awesome. Let's put those back. And I can actually change the rail now. And I picked the right one first time. I never choose right or left correct on the first time because I never know which one's right. I never know whether it's based off the top of the stairs or the bottom, but I guess it's the bottom. Yeah, that's good. And I need to copy these again. I guess it doesn't really like that these stairs are here. It's really annoying. Why does this game have to be so annoying? You should be able to put that. You should be able to go here. There's no reason for you to not go there. But it's fine, I guess. I could put you there. It's fine. The lighting is insane. Ads are coming. Yeah, ads. Ad break happening. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. If you're sitting through ads, you can't hear me. And if you got lucky and you didn't get an ad for some reason, congrats, you win. You win. You won. What if I'm gonna move. Can I move this somewhere temporary? I'm gonna remove this. What just happened to me? Oh. Let's pull this in. We're gonna try getting this to fit. Which is easier said than done. Easier said than done. Oh, hey, G Lovely. How are you? Oh my god, how are you? Thank you for stopping by. This build looks intriguing. Thank you. I'm building a wizard tower for my occult fantasy save file. and we're finishing it up today. Finishing it up. Um, I have caps lock on. Hey, how are you doing? How's your Sunday going? How's your Sunday going? Let me know. Let me know. Apology, lovely. If you do not, you should. I'm great. Thanks. Happy Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well. It's been a pretty good day. Pretty good day. Can't complain. I'm glad to hear you're doing well too. Oh, that's weird. It's being weird. Thanks. Great to see you. Too. Nice, nice, nice. Can we get this to stop being weird? At least a little bit weird. Let's just put that like, I guess that's sufficient. Let's get, I think it's right rail only, right? I want one there, but I think that that'll suffice in doing what I want it to do. But yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I love this save file. It's been really fun to build in, and I have a lot of. We've been talking about future plans and stuff. It's been really cool. Yep, it's a chill day. However, we've been rebuilding our deck for the past 2 days. Well, hopefully you're getting close to finishing it up. That sounds like a pain, a literal pain. But it'll be nice when you'll be so happy when you finish it. Okay, let's see. What was I keep getting distracted. I think I want to move. I want to do a table. I want to do like a little bit of a sitting area down here. I think in the entry, because there's chairs sitting up here. I think you could probably just sit and chill at these chairs. That actually makes me think I want to move these so there's a room for a third chair just in case you can only do the bubble blower thing with these. I want to add a third chair for living in the living room. Yeah, it's a pain, but the end is nearish. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. Put that there. Put this here. Pick a chair, any chair. How about this one? It can literally be like any chair because I'm kind of doing like an eclectic sort of mix of things up here. So yeah, we'll just do that, like right here. For a guest, a third guest, perhaps. We'll save. Let's save. It's been a while. But yeah, I'm having a good time. Having a good time. I've been. When was the last time I streamed? I streamed on Thursday. And I've been having a lot of fun with the save file, and I've been struggling. I've been building anyway, in other things, in other builds, even though I kind of like to do it on stream. And it's been a struggle. It's been a struggle for me to not just like get everything done off stream, and to just sort of save stuff to do on stream. But yeah, I love it. I love it. I've been really inspired by this save file recently. Let's. But also at the same time, I feel like I have so many projects going on all at the same time. Because I have other builds and that I need to work on too. So I don't know. All kinds of stuff. Let's put down a table somewhere. Puma was saying putting down a table that could also look like I just screwed up my setup a little bit. Putting down a table that looks like maybe there's some sort of potion, or it's like they're preparing of ingredients. Doing, oh my gosh, Dr. Sims, oh my god, thank you for the raid. Oh my god, thank you so much. How are you doing? How did your stream go? I was lurking. It closes the tab. Can you hear me twice, Jedi? Oh my god, thank you. Wait. Let's see. Yeah, thank you so much. How'd your stream go? I was lurking in your stream a little bit. How did it go? How did it go? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Bria, um, the nuns be me, Mewin, Sawa, Saw, Cass, Go, Chantel, Jedi, Jennifer, Phoenix. Yeah, hi everyone. Azul and Matthew, Dr. Sims. How are you? How's everyone doing? Let me know. Let me know. I hope your Sunday's going on. Oh, you beat the game. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Um, yeah, absolutely. Could you get an overview of the build? Absolutely. Yeah, I'm working on my fantasy occult save file. Yes. And I'm building a wizard tower for my dragon wizard, Lelius, and his orc friend, his friend orc. Um, yeah, it's really fun. He's like a protector of the realm. So this is his house, and I'm really happy with it. It looks really great at this time of day. um, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. If you don't follow Dr. Sims, please do. Please do. His streams are great. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. It's cool, isn't it? It's cool. Looks very cool. Looks fun. Looks awesome. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I did get a couple raids here. If anyone does need to obviously raid and run, of course, go do the things you got to do. If you do have time and you want to stick around, I appreciate that as well. And you're definitely welcome here. But I'll give a quick little tour. It's a small build. And I'm working on an entry right now. We're going to have some plants down here for potion making. Looking like I got some food. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, go do the thing. I appreciate the lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. So we're gonna do this room and this room today. This will be the potion room. I think we'll have a holding. I'm gonna make a little bit of a holding cell for just in case he needs it for someone or something. So I'll have a little holding cell down here. There'll be a cauldron and some potions, some books. Plants here, potion specific plants. We discovered recently that you can put regular garden plants in these, which I didn't really know until recently. So we'll be doing that. We'll place some plants in these, probably in these ones, and place a couple of these around the build. There'll be a little sitting area down here. You go up the stairs. This is like a day bed. We have a little day bed situation here with plants. This is like I'm going with like a sort of timeless theme for the save file, but I don't want to be limited by anything in particular. Like I don't want to limit myself to not using indoor plumbing or using bathtubs or something because it has plumbing. Like I'm just going to use things that look as timeless as I can, like choosing any of the options that you kind of can gloss over as much as you can. So I'm using electronics, any of them that look nice and don't draw your attention. I won't be using TVs or anything, but yeah, there's like a little kitchen here, little sitting area. I've play tested this already and this seems to work. I'm trying to find a spot for a little table in here. And then going up the stairs again is Lelius, my wizard. This is his main room, and maybe Barrack, the orc, his orc friend, comes up here on occasion. Perhaps, maybe he comes and joins him up here to hang out. The daybed idea is cool. I thought it was a couch at first. Perfect. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's the idea is to have it as a little multi-purpose, a little couch and bed. Yeah, it's really, I love doing day beds. I feel like I've been doing a lot of them recently. You get all cozied up. get all cozied up. But I really like it. I like this little kitchenette area too. It looks really good, in my opinion. The little shelf. But yeah, this is his little his hangout area. We got a bubble blower, of course. There's the toilet room, and the toilet room totally isn't just like a hole. It totally isn't just like a hole. Honestly, though, like it's kind of realistic. It's kind of how they looked. Oh, hey Zordly, how are you? How's your Sunday going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. There's a crystal crafting station. I feel like that makes sense for a wizard. So he's got one of those here. I think it works. I need to playtest everything more thoroughly. I playtested the ladder. The ladder works, and it goes up to the little office. And again, we have a little computer here. I chose the one that looks as timeless as I could because I want the functionality, but I also don't want to just put a computer. But yeah, that's basically the whole build. And I really like it. I tried to make this room look like it has tapestries on the wall. That was the goal here. Was to make it look like there's just sort of tapestries hung on the wall with the different wallpaper. So yeah, now what I'm doing right now, I want to edit this area a little bit. I want to try to find a spot. I'm thinking just like a spot for a table in here. For a couple, like a table, a couple chairs. I'm doing good. Just building a non-functional beach resort in Sims 2. The build is looking so comfy. Ooh, nice. That sounds fun. That sounds fun. Too bad you couldn't make it functional. But cool. So are you just like doing some like world building, like rather than like on a lot? Are you just like building, like building the world? I have. It's been so long since I played The Sims 2. It's been so, or done anything like that, I guess I should say. The build's looking so comfy. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it. What about like a? Honestly, I kind of like that. I think that's kind of fun. Let's maybe place this diagonally, and then we put a couple chairs like here and here. I'm building on a lot, but pretty much focusing on only the exterior for the vibes. Okay, nice, nice, nice. I get it. I get it. Just makes sense. Sounds fun. Yeah, it'd be fun. There's so many like games that I want to play. So many. I feel like it'd be fun to play The Sims 2 again. I kind of like this. Actually, that's really fitting for this build, I think. Yeah, welcome in everyone who's here. Welcome in. I appreciate the lurks and the messages and everything. I hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, I think that this matches, but it also like adds a new pattern, which I think is kind of fun. So I'm thinking chair here and here, and hopefully they can get around. This chair could be kind of cool if they could get in a good swatch. That looks good. And then let's try houseplant. Should I put a houseplant in the middle? And you said from Enchanted by Nature, there's like some stuff. Oh, what did I just click? Houseplant stuff, decorations. That's a very tight fit. This table, it is. It is. Actually, this will fit in here. That's better, actually. I think that this should work. Is there a reason why this can't, like... I think that'll be cool. And we'll plant... I want some plants to be in here for... Oh, that's better properly. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. I'm going to put a plant in that for the... I'm not going to leave it empty. I'm going to put a plant in that for the upload. Let's do Enchanted by Nature. And we'll see if I can find... Ooh, there's a lot of debug in here. Let's get rid of vibe edit. Were you talking about this? Is this what you're talking about? Yes, probably that then. If it's one of the locked items. This is really cool too. This is perfect. Probably for down in the basement, actually. I should do it. I should actually do... That's important to do as well, is to put the... Well, actually... Yeah, to do an actual, like, apothecary station, I think. Do I already have a sim that does that? I think I might. I do, but he could have one too. Ooh, that's so pretty. What is this? Is this some, like, very specific thing? Should I not put this here? I think it's kind of cool and magical. This one has a bigger footprint. It does. Yeah, those two. That one has a bigger footprint. Did I place down this one or? I want to include this somewhere. I just don't know where. I think this could be. This could be up here. It works for just a magical flower. It works for anyone magical, in my opinion. Yeah, I think so. The plant could go there too. Honestly. I like that. It kind of looks like, I don't know, like that could be like so many different things. Could be so many different things. Maybe that goes down in the basement. Maybe we put this downstairs in the basement as well. Okay, are we done here? I think so. Let's change the color of this. The gold. This one's kind of nice. Yeah, I like that one. That's why I like it. It's vague. Yeah, for sure. Okay, so how do I make this look good? We have some plants in here. I'm just wondering, could I change the windows to add more light in here? I could, but it's also the ground floor, and I don't want it to look like it would be... I don't want it to look like you could get into this building very easily with a giant window. I think I could probably do something like that. The plants could go outside with the chests in that room. True. They could go in both, even. He's also, like, magical. So, like, he could just, like, make them grow with his magic or something. No, I don't know. I actually don't like the way that those look on the inside. He uses his magic, yes. It also makes me wonder whether I could, like, try to fit a greenhouse somewhere on the lot. But I don't know. I don't think so. It's such as like a small little lot. Oh my god, the camera hates this build. I mean, that's literally a spell he can learn. Is it? Okay, well there you go. Okay, so if this is like a little entry area. I'm just wondering if there's any sort of floor plan adjustments I could make in this little tiny little space. It is a diagonal, which makes it a little bit more difficult to work with. But like I could separate things if I really wanted to in some way. I'm just trying to like, it would be such an awkward place to sit as well. And I did add his chair upstairs. I'm just like trying to figure out a way to make it a little bit more usable. I had these black boxes around to just sort of make it easier to work with. They were also originally like thicker walls, I think, but I ended up needing to get rid of them mostly. But I could like, there is like space that I could retrieve if I needed any. I don't know if I'd need any without, or if I can retrieve very much without it being awkward. Oh, my dog wants to come in and say hi. I think that this could be a little sitting room. I think that we could make this work now. It could be a little tiny, like it could even be a tea room. I usually call little sitting rooms like tea rooms, but I could actually make this a tea room and put tea in here. BRB food is done heating up, I think. Okay. Well, no worries, Puma. I appreciate the lurk. Okay, dog wants to come in. Let's see if she'll say hi. See if she says hi. Say hello. I think she's all wet because it's run rainy outside. Want to say hi? Come up. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Hello. Come to say hi. You're all wet. Come up. Oh, there she goes. Hi, Ellie. Little baby. My little baby. My little baby. Hi, Pupper. Yes, fluffy baby. Aw, little fluffy wet baby. She's got her toy and she's settled down. Is she a mini doodle? She's not a mini doodle. She is a regular doodle. We have a mini one. She is a sheepadoodle, sheepdog poodle. And her sister is her sister is a mini golden doodle. But I'm surprised she sat down. Ellie? Little baby Ellie? How's your day, Ellie? Good? You having a good day? Yeah, you're all wet. It's all wet. We're having a miserable day. We're having a miserable day outside today. Hello, sweet puppers. Yes, little baby. Little baby. She's so cute. I have to be careful, like, talking baby talk to her because she pees when she gets excited, which is totally not annoying at all. Really? But she can't help it, so it is what it is. I'm thinking about changing these chairs. Let's see. Let's place this down. I think this is gonna be kind of cool. This is not the arch I want to use. I don't think. I wanted to use this one. This is the one I had in my head, but it might be too big. I think this one's more cozy. Yeah, I think this could be a little cozy little room. Yeah, she's very cute. She's very cute. Yeah. Little tea room. Let's put down a coffee table. Might change these chairs. Let's put one that's a little bit more classic, maybe. This one, maybe, from Get to Dying. Yeah. I like the green one, I think. And let's... Did I just delete the whole room? No, I did not. Let's try this in the dark warmwood tone, maybe? I don't know if that green's going to work if I use this chair. I don't know, that's kind of cute. It's not the worst. And I think that they would probably go here and here. I'd almost like to put a radio in between them. This, which I already have, the Grimophone. I think the Grimophone also can be used other than to summon Grim, correct? Because it's the prettiest gramophone that we have, in my opinion. It's also the most classic looking one, rather than looking super electronic. Like this one even looks electronic. See if we can get a little accent table in here, perhaps, that it could fit on. It looks like that's a no. Well, actually, I could put down an accent table, like a long one here, maybe. Do we have any that match the wood tone from these chairs I'm using, or is that a no? That one kind of matches, actually. This room is also as small as it is, so it doesn't necessarily need a gigantic table in the back behind these chairs. So I feel like that's not super fitting, actually. Scoot these back a little bit. Let's put down, hey Water, how are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm building a wizard tower. And trying to get it finished. I said I had one more room left. But of course I have more than that. But yeah, we're trying to get this done. I hope that your Sunday's going well. Yeah, we're just fiddling around in The Sims. Maybe we'll put that like right here. I was thinking maybe more, this could be a good spot for some more plants. That's so high up. It doesn't need to be that high up. Let's put that back down here. Also, oh, thank you for the follow as well. Thank you for the follow as well, by the way. It's very kind, very much appreciated. But yeah, we're having a nice, peaceful little Sunday here, doing some building. Let's put down a rug. Let's try to find like an oval one. I think we have 2 options. So actually, do we have more than that now? There's like this one. Also, what about this one? Actually, not an oval. I don't think I like those chairs either that I chose. Could go with a circular one. Circle one's kind of nice. There's also the base game one. That's the other oval I was thinking. Oh, I guess there's 3. Because there's this one as well, which kind of is weird. What's up with this one? Yeah, I've never really liked this one very much. It's kind of odd. But this one could potentially work if I could get it to be the right size. But this one's weird as well. The aspect ratio is a bit odd. Let's see. Let's try sizing that up to like 1.5 with tool. That's good. My colors are all off in here. Does this come in like a dark maroon? Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. I kind of like the red. And I don't like those chairs that I've chosen. Really? Well, actually, they come with red. Just go with the red in here. It's kind of fun. I think it needs to have like a nice wallpaper in here since it's like a entry room. Maybe you'd sit here with a guest. While you chat about what they've come here for. Like, why are you showing up at my tower? What do you need? Everyone needs something. I feel like he pretends that he's grumpy. That's kind of, I feel like that's fitting for me. I feel like that fits his personality. Let's maybe put this here. Ooh, it's very dark in there now. I need to make it lighter. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's put a chandelier in there. If I scooched this over a little bit, would anyone notice? I kind of noticed, but like, does it matter? Did it matter before? Could I leave it there before? Like it was before? Only Barrack knows he's not actually grumpy as he seems. Exactly. He pretends he's grumpy, but he's not really that grumpy, especially when Barrack's around. Put this in here. And some wallpaper. I was thinking this one, but we could go with actually wood. Wood maybe is better than the wallpaper. It's so small in here. I just feel like wallpaper might be a bit much. Might want some paneling. Let's do this paneling in here. Just to make it like a little bit nicer for like an entry room. The gem charging station outside somewhere. That's a good idea. It should go like right here or something. Or it should be, yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Puma, that's a very good idea. I feel like I almost want to like add an area for it, but that's a really great idea. Let's get a couple of those in here. I imagine him having some sort of magical ring or something he wears. Yeah, he definitely would. I'm lurking now. I'm modding for my streamer friend too. Nice, nice, nice. I appreciate the lurk, G Lovely. It's been nice having here. Been nice having you here. And maybe I'll catch you around later. I appreciate the lurk. Very kind. Very, very nice. Thank you. Why are all these stairs deciding that they want to go away? That's good. Let's scooch, 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 scooch. And we'll scooch these ones too. Definitely nice to see you too. Yes, 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 yes. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Let's just lower this. Elevate minus point minus 0.25. We'll lower this as well. And this minus 0.1, maybe. I feel like that's good enough. Is it floating? No, just don't look at it that close. I say that as if it doesn't really annoy me. I'm a liar. It's bothering me. Minus 0.2. That one's better. That's the one that was bothering me. Okay, let's place down. Do I have any foundations around here? Yes, I do. There we go. Put that there. And fence. Fence. Like that. Why does this have a fence there? Is there any way for me to like not have that? Was it being weird before? Is there a reason why I can't have one here? Can we get a room in here? Can I please get this to work? Why is this not working for me? Okay, there we go. What is going on here? Is this not like... Okay. It doesn't matter. I don't really care. Why is it being weird? Actually, yeah, I just don't care because it looks fine. So I'll accept it. Okay, now I can put down that thing. Like right here. Maybe I push this out a little bit more so I have a little bit more space for it in particular. Just to give it its own dedicated space, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Now where is it? It's probably in activities and skills. It's probably in creativity or outdoor activities. And I'm just going to sort. It's probably in outdoor activities. Because you need it outside in order for it to work. So it might as well be an outdoor activity. There we go. I actually want to do the spellcaster thing here too, the carpet. Put that there. Put that there, like that. Align it with the grid. And we'll see. That looks good. Now let's place down the carpet from Realm of Magic. Oh my god, it's so gigantic. Okay. That looks good, I think. That looks really fancy. I think the original swatch is probably the best one. Yeah, it is. That looks really good. Good suggestion, Puma. Good suggestion. Yeah, it looks really nice. I like this too. I'm not sure. I haven't really shown it very well on this stream, but this is what I did, I think, last stream. I really like the way that this tree kind of looks. I think this was also maybe Puma's suggestion. It was someone's. I don't remember. But I decided I wanted to make it sort of look like it's sort of growing from like a crack in the ground. It was. Yeah, I thought so. But I placed down a rug. It's a rug from Get Famous. It's this ugly rug from Get Famous. And it's like the last swatch is this sort of crack. And I thought it looked kind of cool growing from the ground. As if maybe he planted a crystal and grew it there. Like he planted the seed sort of there and it sort of like cracked itself from the ground, or magical purple tree for the purple dragon mage. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Let's save. Get a sip. I can't believe it's been almost 2 hours already, and I've barely done anything. No, I've done some stuff. I'm just a slow builder, I guess. It hasn't even been all that distracting today. I'm going to actually we're gonna make this symmetrical. We're gonna do this, and I'm going to re-blacken this little room here. So now I have a symmetrical little room because that's better. I can, yes. The wood tone does not match at all. Is there any like better? By better, I mean different wall paneling that comes in that warm tone? There isn't, is there? Nothing that isn't like wallpaper. There's stuff from vampires that still doesn't come in a warm tone. I could just also change this to not be warm. And that shelf, which is ugly. I like that the shelf is here, and I want to put a couple books there, maybe too. Maybe the reference. I feel like this is almost his like almost like a little consulting room or something. Like, again, because this guy is going to be needed all the time, right? This is actually really pretty, and I think this might work better. I picture this like him doing a lot of consulting. Because he's kind of he's a mage, and he's one of the few mage, like he's like the most powerful mage in the land. So I feel like there's going to be people coming to his tower all the time for things that they need. And maybe this is just like without them coming all the way into his home, his personal space, he has just like a little sitting area where he can just like chat with someone. Might even, if I can, I might want to actually fit a couple chairs in here, or maybe even fit a couple love seats. Might be better. Like this would just be like a little sitting area for him to meet with people who come to his tower. Makes sense. I think so too. I think so. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. I think that that'll be. I think that that's a good idea to have a little consulting area, and at the entry. This, if I could get this to fit, I think this will probably be pretty good. It might clip a little bit. And it'll be like a small. Oh, thank you so much, Shroom Boy. I love your vibe so bad. Oh my god. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do I follow you? I'm going to follow you. I thought I did. I've lurked in some of your streams and I've seen you around. I'm gonna follow you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, we're just building a wizard tower. I'm glad that you like my vibes. It's very kind. It's very sweet of you to say. Yeah, we're just having a nice casual little Sunday here. Sunday building. Working on my fantasy occult save. The build looks sick. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I feel like these sort of spaces, like a tiny little cozy space, is always the most fun to build. I feel like. So I've been having a lot of fun with it. Got this little daybed situation going on. And a little kitchen. And just like an eclectic little, I try to make tapestries on the wall, like an eclectic little cozy space for a wizard and his orc friend, my dragon wizard Lelius, and his orc friend Barrack. This is technically Barrack's bed, but he probably doesn't sleep there very often. He probably sleeps somewhere else. I must have lurked before as well, because your name looks familiar. Yes, yes, yes. Shroomboy streams. If you don't mind, I will shout you out. I'll shout you out. You should follow people. Follow the streamers. If you know that there's a streamer, follow the streamers. Right? If you don't mind. Yeah, his friend. Exactly. His friend. His friend. Oh my god, you don't have to do that. I know, I don't. You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course, of course. Of course. I've had some fun in your streams. Lurking around. But yeah. Having a good time doing some building. Hey Remy. Friend with benefits. Exactly. I think Lelius is very like, he puts on this grumpy facade. Also, hi Remy, how are you? How's your day going? How's your day? Hope your Sunday's going well. Those are too big for this room. I think I would rather put 4 chairs. I've made the decision. He puts on this facade like he's like, I don't know, like he was. I think he was really used to living by himself before Barrack came along. So for my lore, Barrack sort of, Lelius was helping Barrack's town like against a raid, and Barrack's home was destroyed, so he followed him home. And Lelius gave him a place to live for a while, and they became close friends, especially after it turns out Barrack is really good at like finding the resources that Lelius needs for his various potions and spells and stuff. So he sort of like kept him around because he was really useful, and then it maybe developed further than Lelius was expecting, because Lelius is very like he likes his personal sort of space, and he's sort of quiet and mysterious and isn't really super trustworthy of people, I think. So I think he was really surprised to find such a good friend in Barrack. Let's see. I have headcanon that it bugs him slightly that he has an affection for Barrack. Yeah, for sure. No, I'm supposed to be a grumpy loner. Yeah. He's got this like grumpy loner aesthetic for sure. I have to do an older bottom, younger top and cast. Finished all my day's tasks, so doing great. Nice, awesome. So now you get to like have a peaceful Sunday of just relaxing, playing Sims. That sounds fun. Sounds like a fun idea for some Sims. Candelabra there, candelabra there. I want these to be a little bit more skew jawed than they are, but I don't really have any space in here. So maybe I have to force them to be that way. Okay, let's see. Did I already do the candelabra that I'm thinking somewhere around here? Or didn't I? No, I think I'm just going to do the base game one. That's the one I want. I feel like this one stood the test of time. I like using this one a lot. Just a little meeting room for people in need of Lelius's various spells and services and stuff. I think he functions... He serves multiple purposes. I think he's just sort of very wise. And he's been around forever. For my lore, he's a dragon. And the dragons in the save file don't really have an origin. People don't really know where they came from, and they don't reproduce. There's just certain characters around. They're immortal, and they've been here forever. And a lot of them have very important roles. And so a lot of people will go to Lelius for help. Probably with ailments and things, as well as magical needs. Or for protection, maybe even. I don't know. Because I know that he does that sort of thing too. You downloaded 2000 new Wicked Whims animations at 3 a.m. I have more options to see now. Ooh, that's fun. That's fun. That's a lot. That's a lot. I love that. I love that for you. I haven't re-downloaded any. Like I did it once. Like I downloaded the Whims animations that I have, and I like never went back. Occasionally, I go and update them if I see there's updates, but it's like so tedious. I don't know. I find it so tedious. Um, that's some shopping for sure. It is, yeah. that is true. I still don't know what their lore will be. That's fun. It's fun. I love me some Cass. I love some Cass. Yeah, I think that looks like a cute little room. It makes sense to me. There's definitely some space for. I want to put some tea actually, if I can, if it doesn't look ugly. There's some space for a little meeting in here. I think I like this one because it's round. I'm okay with it being. Is this the fake one? No. Is this a T? No, this is different, right? Or does this have the same functionality as this tea set? I don't know. Looks like just a tray where it automatically populates with stuff. I don't know. I like this one because it's circular. I think I'll probably just use that one. I don't really mind that it's Asian. I'm not really. Lelius is a dragon. And he's so old, I feel like he would just have something from halfway across the world and it doesn't matter. Also, this is a fake place. I'm not going with like a real world. This doesn't take place on Earth. Yeah, unlike the SFW mods, you don't know when Wicked Whims animations update, so you get some surprise. Yeah. I get notifications, like I'm in Turbo Driver's Discord, so I get notifications on occasion when animations update, but and sometimes I see familiar names. But I never I like never update them. Are you usually an occult simmer? I love occults. Bad personally. I love making occults. I'm mostly a build like on stream. I'm a pretty new streamer. I just started streaming on January 12th of this year. So I'm brand new, and I've only ever built so far on stream. But this is I built. This is my occult save file, and I like designed it on purpose in order to give me the opportunity to make like fake occults and things using the in-game occults. So I have orcs and elves, and there will be vampires and werewolves and satyrs and fairies and all kinds of stuff is the idea. I also have some CC in here to make some different custom species. So yeah, I love occults. I love making occults. So that like that's the whole point of this. I also have my regular save file that's just like the goal is just a normal build, basically redo everything. Is what I do in that save file, and I've been working on it for years, just for my own personal gameplay. I could release both of them at some point, but yeah, those are the my various projects, I guess. But so yeah, I definitely love occults. I feel like I want to show you Lelius. He's right here. I can show you Lelius. I posted on the Blue Sky. Here you go. So here's my Dragon Mage Lelius. Yeah, so here's Lelius. He Does he, how much CC does he have? He doesn't have very much CC. I painted his skin, I believe. He has the fairy skin tone. That's cool. You're cooking here. Thank you. Wood. Cool. I'm glad. He gives like he's giving like Jafar or something, and I think he's awesome. I think he's so cool. He's got like he's so dramatic. He's my dragon mage, and so like yeah, he came across a scrawny orc named Barrack who followed him home. The dragon swirling purple magic enthralled the orc, and the raiders destroyed his home, so he followed him. It also turned out the orc was very good at finding resources the wizard needs, so the wizard hired the orc to assist him to protect Barrack, to protect him. Laelius imbued him with his magic, turning his eyes purple and making him supernaturally strong. That's why he did it, not to make him a big muscly man, because to make him strong to protect himself. Threesome one. Threesome happened, allegedly. Allegedly, perhaps. Maybe. Yes. And yeah, so this is Barrack. He's so cute. Look at him in the flowers. Look at him. Look at his little horns. I hand painted him. He has a fairy skin tone, but I painted his eyebrows because I wanted him to have a little slit in his eyebrow. He was inspired by a picture that I saw, like an piece of art. He has like custom blush painted on, and I think he's like so totally awesome. Jake crushing probably, yes, maybe just a little bit. And so they became very close friends, and it's rare for the wizard to leave without hearing the footsteps of his green friend close behind. I think they're so cute. Well, very cute. Thank you. I'm glad that you like them. Yeah, so they're mostly CC free, but they have a couple additional things. Oh, and there's also, I have edits of these hooves that we got from Enchanted by Nature. But yes, they're so cute. I love them. Yeah, threesome happened. Threesome happened, allegedly. They with another orc. So it's funny that you said that. It's funny that you said that, Remy. They already invited a friend over. I just need a little corner space. Oh yeah, there you go. You can be invited too. Yeah, just a little space in the corner. I'll stay seated, I swear, guys. Yeah, you can sleep in Barrack's old bed. Or you can yeah, you can sleep in there's room for 3 up here. Oh wait, yes, I forgot about the friend. Yeah, so I think at this point there's plenty of people that can be invited. I feel like maybe Laelius would be a bit uncomfy being the loner he is. Also, oh yeah, ads. If you're sitting through an ad, I appreciate you. And if you got lucky and you're not in an ad, congrats, you win. You won. You beat it. You beat the system. Okay, this is looking good. This is looking good. Let's size this up again. I think that'll be good for the entry. Now I need to figure out what to put here. Ooh, party, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah. Invite a couple friends over and have a woohoo party. Sounds like a good time. A magical woohoo party. With all the orcs and the dragons and the wizards and all that. Couple elves. Okay. What other windows did we get any other windows from Realm of Magic? And by realm of magic, I mean enchanted by nature. That are good. I mean, enchanted by nature. Okay, this is the one I was looking for. I like the butterfly one. That looks good. And then I was thinking, oh, that's a really big wall. I wasn't really expecting it to be that big. I wanted it to be half that size. I wanted to do like that. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. If you can hear me. I'll say it again in 30 seconds. I need a column here, and I think I know exactly the one. This one. I think that's kind of rustic, but also looks still good. Still looks good, I should say. Maybe a divider instead. That could be good. Divider could go there. Hey, Naya. Oh my gosh. Also, welcome back. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I said just want to say it again, just in case you couldn't hear me, but thank you for the follow. And hi, Naya. How are you? How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. We're building my wizard tower. And we're going to finish it. I'm going to get it finished today. That's what's going to happen. I'm totally going to get it finished. It's going to be great. If I am going to get it finished, I should get my butt moving and actually get to the room I was expecting to work on today. Replacing dozen plants. A divider? I don't know if a divider will work. But it might. I think this looks good too. I could also do more columns. I could just like scooch. Actually, that's probably a good idea. And then I could do like a little, like an entry cabinet here. Let's see if I can actually do what I'm thinking. I'm doing well. I just started playing Fortnite on Friday and I'm obsessed. Ooh, nice. I've never played Fortnite. I've watched my brother play it, I think. That's usually the case with like everything. I feel like I've said that so often. Hey, Vibes. How are you? Oh my gosh, happy Sunday. Welcome in. How's your Sunday going? Building my... I love showing the outside because I'm so happy with the way that it looks. I'm building my wizard tower for my occult save file. I just woke up, but I'm pretty good. Nice. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I can't believe it's like Sunday already, but okay, you need to get out of here, bro. Okay. No, get out of here. Put that here. But yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well myself. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. I've been itching to build for a while and failing to wait until stream to build. So that's my my situation. So I worked on a couple builds over the last couple days, but I saved this one. Successfully saved. Working on this one. Okay. This is a diagonal, so I don't know how this will work. I'm going to have to save this to my library and then download it. I'm trying to make a wall here, and I actually should rotate these as well. But yeah, we're just trying to get this build finished. Okay, that'll be good. Is this, how many of these are actually, dang it. This rug. And then I kind of want to move this out of the way for a second. I'm going to move these into the wall here. I think some of these, if not all of them, when I re-download them from the gallery, because I'll placed them and they're close to a wall, they will become the half version of them. So I need to figure out which ones are going to be doing that to me and see if what I'm doing is going to work. I'm going to switch it to these ones. I actually don't think I need this anymore. It's not really the vibe. I think it's good. This is working out. We'll have a little plant area here. And then I'm thinking storage, some sort of like entryway cabinet. Ooh, this is cute. Maybe this would work down here in the potion room, perhaps. Oh, they're running out of money. Like a coat storage of some sort. Maybe this one? That could work. I think that's fitting. I kind of like that one. Let's put this back. I'm going to delete that. I'm going to type in bb.enable free build so I can get infinite funds. We're going to switch it back and forth. I didn't end up using this, did I? Oh, it's kind of cool that actually works as part of this as well. Maybe I put that there. I could also scooch it over. You know what I just thought too? Just like placing this down, I don't know why. I pictured like a cat curling up on that, and I'm like, they should have a cat. Is there like a space that I could include cat stuff and then give them a cat? I feel like Barrick would want a cat. He would probably bring home a cat, actually. Barrick would force Laelius to. Laelius would say he wouldn't want a cat, and he'd probably like it even more than Barrick. That's probably how it would work. So yeah, I should do that. See if I can find a spot to put like a cat bowl. This one's cute. Kind of looks like a log. Perhaps. It doesn't come in any good swatches, but that one's fine. Let's do this one. And I don't know if I need a dedicated cat bed. I never use pets ever. But I think the cat can just like sleep on the stuff. And then I need unfortunately, I need a letterbox, even though it doesn't feel very historical or timeless. Which is kind of the vibe. But you gotta put what you gotta put. That one's fine. And it'll go in the bathroom with the toilet. I think that's good. Now I need to actually remember to give them a cat. Is there anything else I need? Probably a toy, like cat toy. A scratching post somewhere. Let's put that there. Maybe that'll work. Let's put down a rug underneath that. I'm thinking this one. Size it down a couple times, one time. I think that's good. Okay. Let's do what I was going to do. I was going to save this lot to my library. Look at the lot thumbnail. It looks so good. Especially in the evening. It looks so good. Doesn't it look so cool? The sky looks so pretty. And I like that you can see like two sides of the build since it's on a diagonal. I really like that. Okay, now I need to download it. Or yeah, place it furnished. See what that wall looks like. Okay, yeah, see. Okay. You can all place columns. You can all place columns, but if you place them too close to the wall, they will become the version of the column that appears against a wall, even when they're not against the wall. This one was fine. I just need to like fill the space with something else, I think. Someone had mentioned dividers. Yeah, Remy mentioned a divider. And I think they might be right. So we're going to try to find a divider if I can find any of them. They're probably miscellaneous. What's this? Divider. Maybe just one of these ones. I just need to place them close enough together and they need to come in a solid enough wood tone where you don't really notice that they're... Do we have one that's taller than this? This is the tallest one. Probably the one from City Living, maybe, would look good. I think. If I placed a few of them next to each other, it might be good. Is this the only one? It has more than one. There's also some from... They're actually wall pieces that hang on the wall, I think, and they're from Get Famous. I could try those as well if I wanted. I was thinking about like just doing this. But those honestly don't really come in the right wood tone. They're not as rustic as I would have liked. Let's try the ones from, let's look at the ones from, oh, there's ones from Eco Lifestyle too. I forgot about those, but they don't come in the right wood tone either. Isn't there some from Get Famous too? There are. They don't come in the right wood tone either. Of course not. Are those any different than the ones from City Living? What happened to the ones that I placed? Let's place these and another one like right here, maybe? Scooch these out just a little tiny bit, perhaps. Please. Place that like right there and that right there. I'll lower them down a little bit too, just so it's less... I don't like the way that it peaks over the wall. I think I will have to go with these. Because it's all that I've got. Hey Boom, how are you? How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. You were streaming this morning, right? Yeah, I was looking in your stream this morning. How did your stream go? Right? It was today, right? Was that today? I think it was. Oh, you're just staring into the void. Good, it's Sunday. Oh, nice, 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 nice. Let's lower this a little bit. That's good. I think that's sufficient. It's just kind of minimal. It was good. Had to jump around games. Nice. I'm gonna shout out. I know I don't have to. Everyone says, "Oh, you don't have to do that," but I'm gonna shout you out. I'm gonna shout you out. And since Vibes is here too, anyone who it's hard for me to not shout you out if I know that there are streamers here. If I know that you're a streamer, I'm just gonna do it. You're welcome. You're welcome. Of course. No problem. Anyone who's a streamer, just follow the streamers. And yeah. I'm having a good day myself. Having a good day. It's a nice, peaceful building day. Trying to finish this build. Yeah. Build seems to be coming along. Yeah, it's going pretty well. Building a wizard tower here. And yeah, I think you were here when you saw me building this before, I think. And we're on the last couple of rooms here. I'm seeing if I can finish it. Yeah, seeing if I can get it finished finally, and this make this the last stream. I think I want to do a plant room, a little plant corner here. I would put that there, but it's going to rotate that column weirdly. Delete those columns. Why don't you? Lots of detail. Oh yeah, for sure. That's what's fun about like a smaller build, is that you can like put a bunch of small details around without the game lagging and without it taking forever. But yeah, I love doing a bunch of little details. That's kind of good. I like that. I think maybe I pick round columns. Yeah, I'm having fun. It's fun. I really like this particular build. It just looks so aesthetic. It's just so pretty. Especially, I don't know what the game is going crazy with the lighting right now at this particular time of day. It looks so good, especially from the lot thumbnail for the upload. It looks so pretty. I don't know what the game is just decided it wants to be really good for this particular at this particular moment. Maybe I do this. I like this. It looks more rustic. Yes. I don't like that these don't match. It drives me crazy. But there's not really a whole lot I can do. Let's elevate this minus 0.2. It's being nice to me today. Yeah, I know, right? I shouldn't speak too soon. Actually, I don't even think I need... Can I delete these? I feel like that's fine. That is absolutely fine. I don't even need those. This looks good. This column is working overtime. I think it's doing all the work that needs to be done. I'm also kind of wondering whether this could go here. Kind of. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna put another one on both sides here. That looks good. I like that. And now I need to figure out what I'm doing here. I'm thinking maybe counters now for this spot. I can also do a table, actually. I could do like a full 3-wide table here, I believe. Unless they're ever so slightly too big for this space. Even if they are, like, there's just a void there. I could probably scooch them into the wall and it wouldn't matter. If I found one that I liked, at least. Also, this is a diagonal I have to remember, so counters aren't going to fit in here perfectly either. So probably a table is going to work the best. I could also just deal with the clipping a little bit. I don't really like when it goes into the columns a bit, but maybe they notched it out. Maybe they notched it out just a tiny bit. Yeah. This is a big table now for a lot of plants. So I'll place a couple of them down. I don't want to do a ton. I could also do a mix of real ones and fake ones. So these are real plants, and I can actually put real potion ingredients in here, I think. I should be able to. I've also never played really with the potions in The Sims 4. So knowing which plants are the potion ingredients plants would maybe be a problem for me. Let's do a black one. Okay, and I'm gonna go upstairs and I'm gonna put down a couple of these herbs around. I think that's good. That's good. And these have different swatches to actually look like different plants, which is nice. And then there's a couple other things. There's these. Put a couple of these around. I don't know like whether or like how clear these need to be as well. For them to, I don't know how they access them, you know. Just having place to grow them should be plenty. Yeah. I kind of want, like for my pictures and stuff though, I want basket of mushrooms and herbs from garden to table. Oh, that's a good idea. I want to be able to like see them in the thumbnails and stuff though too, is what I was gonna say. Let's go to garden to table. That's a pretty good pack. I feel like this one has been coming in handy a lot more than I expected it to. That's pretty. Oh, yeah, it's been coming in quite handy. Yeah, you're right. That's good, Puma. If I can find a good spot for it, of course. Probably like right here. I don't know, this isn't fitting, this particular one. So I'm gonna have to all place one of these things, if not both. How's that? That's good. Put that like right there. Also, Vibes, if you're still here, I think did I say, thanks for the 5-stream streak. I don't know if I saw that. Also, oh my God, Naya, did I thank you for the sub? If you're still here, oh my God. I really should have sounds for these things because I'm the worst. Like, thank you so much if you're still here. You resubscribed at tier 1. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it all. Even if I will see it eventually, I promise. It just depends on how delayed it is. My response. I really should make alerts for things. But I'm the worst. So yeah. I don't know if I said, I don't think I thanked Naya for the sub. I'm the worst. I'm absolutely the worst. I'm thinking a table here as well. The one that I got rid of. Oh, thank you, Puma. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. Let's put this down. This is what I was looking for down here. Putting that there. Then I could put some more plants there, or I can put. So if you want all the plants, you'll need a space for 3 trees. I don't think I will want all the plants because again, I don't know how the like the foraging sort of situation works, but I picture Barrick like foraging for some of this stuff. Yeah, but so like valerian root, mandrake, some of them I'll definitely have room for though. Yeah. They all don't have to be on one lot either. They can be on various other lots. Hello, Bossman. May I have an overlook of this awesome looking tower of yours? Yeah, absolutely. Welcome in, Noistar. I have a yeah, it's a wizard tower. A wizard tower for my wizard Lelius and his orc friend Barrick. And yeah, I'm happy. I'm super happy with it. It's looking really cool, I think. And we're looking to get it finished here today. I'd get the first 2 plants for sure because they are unique to this pack. Valerian root and mandrake. Yeah, that's very true. Realm of magic. I mean, yeah. But yeah, so yeah, I can give you a little bit of a tour. So we're working on the entry right now. And so we got this entry area. That's so cool. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. I'm doing like a little bit of a plant area here at the entry. And this is Lelius is like a dragon mage, and he's been around forever. The dragons are immortal in my save file. My dragons that I've been making, and he's very knowledgeable, very wise, and people need to come to him for advice or for help for with various things. So we have like a little entry sitting here area here for people to go and get some help for their various issues. I'm actually, while I'm thinking about it, I want to put some curtains here, so I'm just going to put one as a marker. Probably in this color. But we'll put those here. So going up the stairs, we have Barrick's official room here. This is his official bed. This is where he officially sleeps, although he doesn't spend very much time in this particular bed. He spends more time up here with Lelius, perhaps. But we have like a little bathtub up here, and a little. This is the kitchen. It's a tiny little build in this tower. Little sitting area to eat, and I think I'm also going to give them a cat. I just think I just picture Barrick the orc coming home with a cat. So they will have one. And Lelius, my idea is that Lelius, even though he pretends not to like it and was probably complaining, he probably likes it just as much, if not more, than Barrick. And then this is like Lelius's bedroom. We got. I try to make it look like there's tapestries on the wall with the various wallpapers. It's a little sitting area. It's very nice and cozy up here. And gem cutting area. I think that's fitting for him to be able to make special magic rings. And his little office up here. But yeah, yes, I think it's come together pretty well. Let's get curtains in here now. If I can find some that are in a good color. I feel like I don't actually see any here that I like. I wonder if there's anything better. It doesn't really come in a dark enough swatch, I don't think. Aura petal, daisy, basil, lightning root, and tulips for apothecary. Okay, good to know. When you do like search Like when Sims do foraging, can you like forage for something in particular? Probably not. I doubt it. I don't like that. I think I need to put those back or find something different. Not that I can tell, but you don't have a sim high in that skill yet. But I don't have a sims high in that skill yet. Yeah. Mm. Well, awesome. I never have enough imagination focus or focus to make something like that. I appreciate you saying that. I forgot to say too. There's gonna be a potion room down here and a bit of a holding cell for creatures or people that need to be held for some reason, and a cauldron for making potions. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it. I believe in you. I think that you could work on it. You could do a build that's like this too. The trick, at least for me, is if you like lose inspiration or something or lose patience, is to just work on it a tiny bit at a time until it's finished. Just like even if that's only like 10 minutes, you know, you can work on it. If you work on it in 10-minute increments, eventually it'll get finished, you know. Eventually it'll get finished. I actually, this is better. I think this is better. We'll include some more different colors in here than just red, and maybe it'll allow me to include some of these other darker curtains that didn't really fit before. I think that's pretty good. It's supposed to be like an eclectic mix of stuff anyway. I could also change it to green for, I don't know if the color really matters in here. I think the red was so bright. This game and its reds, the reds are just awful. It can't ever give me any sort of like nice maroons. It's always bright red. I think that green is better, especially like with nature and everything, right? I think you can send the crow out and find stuff as well, but not sure what it brings back. Yeah, I don't know. There's also there's also that the birds, like they have that like birdhouse log thing. You can also give them stuff and they'll give you stuff back, but I think that that's mostly for the cottage living stuff. Like they'll give you back like milk or something. What would be on? This is like the first thing that you see when you enter this tower. What would be on here? Like some sort of statue of something? I feel like maybe there would be a statue here. I don't know. Yeah, like random things to help with gardening. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm thinking just like something kind of big and decorative. A gnome. No, we're not doing a gnome. I was thinking a bust. Oh, that's a giant vase. I wasn't expecting it to be that big, even though I did know that it was that big. I had like, I had forgotten. Oh, that's not super fitting for in here, is it? I don't know. Okay, I didn't have this on Smart Shuffle or Shuffle. I was like, these are playing in an order, and I know which song's gonna play next. Um, I could tell. But because recently I've had this playlist on Shuffle is the only reason why I say that. This is what I would have in my entry. Let's do a couple plants, maybe. I think, well, this is fine. This makes sense to me. I think I'll leave that there. So, like, garden at the entry. I think that's fine. I like it. Let's put down another candelabra, maybe, like up here. Put that, like, right there. Okay, so hear me out. Barrack brings home the cat, but it does end up becoming a familiar for Mr. Grumpy. Oh, that's a good idea. I didn't even think about that. That's a great idea. Yeah, that's perfect. I want to give someone like a ghost cat at some point. Not, I don't think it's fitting for this situation, but yeah, like I'm picturing ghost cat. Um, okay, let's see. Okay, I think is this entry good? I think this is good. Um, then the cat can forage as well, but it would bring back spell stuff, potion stuff. Okay. Okay, there you go. That's good. So then I don't really have to worry about specific things being in here as much. Um, that door not being centered is bothering me. I think it's fine being there. The number of times I've done that where I say I think it's fine and then I move it right back to where it was is crazy. Oh my god, please. Do you think it would be a normal cat or some sort of fantasy kitty? What do you have in mind? What do you have in mind? Do they have, here's a question. You know the glitch with the tattoo glitch where things have like a void, like they become like void black. That used to happen on pets. And I think that you could actually exploit it, and there's probably a cat on the gallery that's a void cat. Let me, but if I search void cat, it's probably going to come up with black cats, but in like real black. I don't know if this will work, but like see if it knows what I'm talking about. Could be kind of fun, like a shadow, like literally a shadow, like actually purposefully downloading a cat that is. Oh look, yeah, this is exactly what I was talking about. Like maybe something like this could be kind of cool. Like this is actually like a black cat, like void black because of the tattoo glitch. Black glitch cat, black glitch cat. Easy for me to say. Easy for me to say. But I think that could be kind of cool. Um, I'd have to figure out how I could incorporate it into my lore storyline. I guess, even though it just doesn't really need to be explained. Or maybe it's just a cat that you painted with an unnatural fur color or something. Yeah, I could like make it like some special species, you know. What's this person done? They placed a bunch of eyes on that cat. It's kind of cool. Yeah. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think this could be a cool thing to do at some point, is to include that in the save file somewhere. The Shadow Cat. I have a Void skin that I downloaded, or that I have from the as CC. You can download them from the gallery as well, but it doesn't work with certain. It doesn't completely work. Because yes, I guess I should say with whims. It doesn't work really super well with whims, and I want to use whims. Is this good? I think this is good. I also put that on there. Do we like that? Do I like that? I don't know if I do. No, I do. I do. My initial thought was a Tressum, but that would need wing CC. Tressum? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That'd be so awesome. But yeah, I would need CC. But they are winged D&D cats. Yeah, that'd be really cute. That'd be really cool. Have you made one of those? Do you have wing CC for cats? Why am I looking at these? I feel like these are fitting, especially if they come in gray. Do they come in gray? No. Oh, they do. Let's change it to daytime. I think those are good. I like those for out there. They can learn smells and common spells or smells. They can learn smells and common speak. Spells and common speak. Spells. There you go. Spells. Okay, that's kind of fun. I saw some the other day. They were like butterfly wings, which I've seen on a Tressum in some art. Cool. I mean, I don't really want to include any more CC, as you know, because I already have enough. And if I do end up releasing this save file for people to download, I don't really want to have a huge, gigantic, random CC list that people would need to download in order for it to work. I would want it to be kind of limited. I already have a lot, kind of. I don't know. But I guess I just don't want to add any more. Okay, I think that this is good. Let's go down to the basement. And we'll do this now. Let's put down a light so I can actually see what's going on. Interesting this is being the way it is. Is this two different rooms? No, it's not. So why is it being like this? Can they get down here? Are these rocks are in the basement? They're not like... No, is it because of this room up here? I don't know. I'm holding cell. I want a holding cell in here for various... Maybe you have an ailment and you don't want it to spread or something. Maybe we put... Yeah, maybe like one of the Sims like has an ailment or something who stays here. And you don't want that to spread. So you put them in the jail cell. What if it was like, say, a child of a Tressum and a regular cat, so it's wingless but still has connection to the magic? That's kind of fun. That's good. That's a fun vibe. A fun idea. How do I make it look like a jail cell? Could I use a fence? Because this is diagonal. So if it wasn't diagonal, I would know exactly what to do. I would just use the jail. from Get to Work. Actually, this is what I want to do. Probably. This isn't really super tall. I wish it was taller. Oh, hey, Zach. How are you? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, happy Sunday. I'm doing pretty well myself. Having a good lazy Sunday, I guess. Just doing some building a wizard tower. It's been pretty fun. Wooden bars of sorts. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'm looking at the creator that made those reskins for the crow. She made the Sixum owl as well. That was kind of fun. Yeah, it was really cool. Why is the lighting being weird here? It doesn't really matter. I'll just put 2 lights. Actually, I'll probably put a wall. Thank you so much for the shout out. You're welcome. You're welcome. No problem. No problem. I think that looks pretty good. It looks so short. But I think it'll work. I think it'll work. Let's try Spandrel. And this here. And this. I think I put this here and then it died. I did. Put that there and there and there. Yeah, you're welcome, Zach. You're welcome. I hope that you're doing well today. I think that looks pretty good, actually. That looks good. I like it. Fence gate is a good question, because basically this whole thing will get covered with a fence gate, probably. Which in that case, I should probably use a half wall and put a door on it instead of doing this fence. This one could be good though. This actually, I think that's pretty good. Let's take a look. I might do half wall like we discussed. I am devastated. The wings I'd want exist for large dogs, but not for small dogs and cats. That stinks. Yeah, that's a shame. That's a shame. We have some like slat windows somewhere. Oh, these. Actually, this is probably pretty perfect since that's a single tile wide. That should work pretty well. There's also some other slatted ones somewhere if I can find them. I could have sworn from like I don't even know. I think it's kind of bigger though than what'll work for here. But I think this one's good. I should just use this one. Oh, this one. This is what I was thinking. Yeah, it's too big. There's also this one. I think this should stretch on the diagonal, actually. It will. This one will work. Let's do this. Let's get rid of this. Let's put down... Let's replace this with a half wall. And this with a half wall. And we will put down... Let's do 3. A height of 3. We'll pick wood slats. Do I have any, like, wood anywhere? I don't. I feel like I'd rather do wood on this wall, actually. One's from, and the one I'm thinking of is the one from Horse Ranch. I feel like this is like darker and cozier. That looks way better. I'm gonna keep that. That's what I wanted. And then we'll put, I don't want it there. I want that one to be a little bit fancier. I do like that there. And I'm thinking this for this wall here. Like you said, Puma. To do like a wooden wall. That in there if I can. And put this there. And we want a door. Probably like right in the middle. Does this come in? I mean, I like the iron. Yeah, I like the iron. We'll keep it. Let's see if is there a matching door? Can you imagine? Actually, the one from Lovestruck could be good. It almost matches, of course, but not quite. It would probably suffice. Is this the one that matches? This is actually pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that. Is this the matching door? Why does it look different than the window? Do these come from the same pack? Yeah, this is a stall window. This is from Horse Ranch, and so is this. But it matches pretty well. Yeah, that looks good. I'll keep that. You grab the butterfly wings. She made them for all animals, including horses. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, that looks good. A holding cell. Ad start in 5 minutes, by the way. Start in 5 minutes. Let's see if I can fit the cauldron in here. Yeah, cauldron. I was thinking about maybe trying to find a spot for a chimney because I'm very particular about the way that I do things. But I don't think that I have the space. Because if you have a cauldron that you're cooking things in, you would have like a chimney. It'd be like in a fireplace, right? But cookie time. That's not fair. Bring me a cookie. Okay, see bye Puma. See you in a bit. Have fun with your cookies, I guess. Okay, is it creative? I don't know. Why is everything in one, like such small categories? There's the apothecary thing, which I wanted to find a spot for too. Let's get Realm of Magic selected. What category is it in? Recreation? Knowledge? Okay, knowledge. Interesting. Which was the difference between these two? I think they're probably both the same, it's just this one's uglier. Yeah, it's uglier. Let's place the one that's not as ugly. Oh, my dog is still in here. I forgot that she was still here. How close to a wall can I put this? How close can the wall to the wall can I put it without the game complaining that I don't have enough space? I don't I really have, speaking of space, I don't know if I have very much space for very much else other than what I have here. I actually like where those are. There's really not a lot of space in here. That like right here maybe. Or like right here probably would be better. Put that there maybe. Put that there, centered maybe. And then I want a spot for this bookcase. Would this be centered? Would there be enough space in here to have this centered? Probably not. And I don't think there's enough space for this either. No, there is. Maybe over here. I was thinking shelves here. Shadow box there, maybe? I kind of like that, I guess. There's so not much space in here for this holding cell. I almost want to put a bed in there, but probably not. I can make this little holding cell bigger. I don't want to do that. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Welcome back, Puma. Welcome back. And I'll make this black wallpaper in here. What cookie did you grab, Puma? Which kind did you get today? Potions in here or books? And potions over here. Probably books over here, and then potions over there. Oh, thank you for sitting through ads. If you're sitting through ads, by the way, I appreciate you. If you got lucky with the ad lottery, and you're still here, and you can still hear me, congrats, you win. You won. The brownie batter one, I love that one. It's so good. But I also like cookies, so it probably wouldn't matter which one you said. I'd probably say it sounded good or is good. Do we have any like good good shelves? I feel like this one's kind of nice. If you're gonna put bottles on it, it would be nice to have like a little wall to prevent the bottles from falling off. But I don't know. Um, that did work. Yeah, that is fine. Okay. Um, need to find a good shelf. What is this? Oh, a memorial display table. This shelf? They're all ugly. Maybe it's less ugly than that other one for this build. I would actually like kind of want them to be available if you wanted to place potions on them. And by that, I mean you would delete the bottles that I'm going to put on this and put your own bottles on it instead. I hate that this is on a diagonal, so it's going to be stupid. I'm going to put temporary ones here and here. And I'm gonna alt place some against the wall at the same height. I just feel like it might be easier to, if it snaps to a height, it might be easier for me to like place bottles on there and alt place them if they're snapped to a proper height. But we'll see. I'll probably put this one here. And okay, ads are over. Thank you guys. If you sat through an ad, I appreciate you sitting through an ad, and welcome back. Welcome back. Just fiddling around still with shelves and things. You didn't miss much. What about putting these down? I think I sized, yeah, I sized that one out down too much. Okay, that looks good. I like that. Now let's place, I'm basically gonna do, I used basically the bottles I'm gonna use down there as potions up here. And they actually do sit on those shelves pretty nicely already. At least that one does. I'm gonna use a couple of these various different things as bottles, as well as these cosmetics bottles. Oh, they also sit on this shelf, which is really nice. But just like rotating them around, changing the color is what I'm gonna do. There's also the life and death bottles, which I also use as potion bottles, or I will also use as potion bottles. There are actual potion bottles I could use from Debug, probably, or I could not use those and use my own. Let's try to raise this stuff up a little bit to be better. Okay, now let's change the color of these. They come in a bunch of different colors, so it should be pretty good. Give me a few different options here, and I'll just place a few of these down. I'll size some of them down. Keep some of them the same size. We'll just sort of place them around. Get a good variety in here. It will look really pretty. I could place... Let's turn on Element Magic and see if we get those in debug. Because I could do both. I could do both real potions and fake ones. They should be debug. Oh, this is cute. I already pulled out some bottles too that I was going to use. Some nail polish. I forgot I was going to do that too. Because I like the way that they look for potions. They don't really sit on the shelf very well. But we'll make it work, I think. Be able to make that work. I don't know. These can go, oh, these fit up here, so we'll put these up here instead, actually. These could also be like potion ingredients too. Okay, let's do, oh look, there's the mandrake. And the valerian root. Maybe I do keep a couple of these. Oh, this one doesn't look like it will grow in these small pots, so maybe I would need a bigger pot for that. I'm never going to remember that that's there. It could also be like, I don't know, on a shelf down here if I wanted. I'll put that there for now, and I'll put that on the floor. Oh, these two. Put that there. That's cute. Is it going to be in appliances? Let's just show all and see. Okay, excuse me. Here's the potions. Oh, there's magic. There's all kinds of stuff. Potion of questionable contents. Potion of forced friendship. Sure. That one down there. Oh, that looks really good. That looked actually, well, of course it actually looks like a potion. Because it is one. Purging, sure. Masterful insults. Curse cleansing. This is probably one that he would want on hand a lot. I feel like this is probably one that he gets asked for a lot. What's this one? Prompt resurrection. I don't know. It looks good. Immortality. Some of them are like so. Potion of good fortune, maybe. Some of them are so like. They seem like they're probably so good that like you probably don't want them just around in the build. Well, I do like the way this is looking. Do I need a familiar orb? Like, do you buy these, or can you just like, if you turn your pet into a familiar, do you need one of these? It doesn't matter. I could put one anyway, but I feel like Hex doll, Phoenix. Like, what? I've never even seen these, honestly. Familiar orb of the dragon. It's purple, also. Put that down. Also, he probably does need a magic wand. These aren't magic wands, actually. They're magic brooms. Flying brooms. He should have one. He's purple. Does he need a purple broom? Put it right there. Maybe we'll put a couple of them so he can pick and choose which ones he wants, which one he wants to use. They look cool, so I'll just place a few. I like that. I do like that. Um, I'm the worst at typing. Don't mind me while I multitask. Don't mind me while I multitask. And yeah, don't mind me. Don't mind me. Okay. Anyway, let's get back to what I was doing. I have so much stuff here. I don't know if I'll be able to fit it all. No, you can't beat my title of bad typing king. I don't know. I feel like a pretty bad typer sometimes. Really, neither one of these things fits on the shelf. That's so annoying. This is the worst. Okay, this stuff goes on there. That's good. This needs to be bigger, actually. I have more space here, and there's a gap in the corner. I might as well get one that's bigger. If I can fit one. Like this, maybe could fit here. No, I don't like that. Let's move this over a little bit. No, maybe I do like that. Now that I have enough space. If I can see the columns and scooch that in a little bit. I don't want it piercing the wall though. I don't like that my mod view is different than my stream view, and I don't really see why they have to be different. Because I feel like a lot of the things that I can see are so similar to the things I would see in mod view. But it's just a slightly different layout, and I don't know if I can really make them both the same, and that really bothers me. I kind of want them to be exactly the same. Anybody else feel that way who knows what I'm talking about? Or no? Maybe I'm alone in that. I'm just confused. I'm kind of new to this all, so I'm probably just confused. But any niche situation where people are both mods and streamers, maybe you would understand. Because that is really kind of annoying. And it might just be me. Again, it might just be me. Just being silly. Yeah, you wouldn't know until you see from the streamer perspective. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of like a niche sort of thing. But my if no, yeah, you should stream. Maybe you should stream. But yeah, I find it to be kind of annoying. I don't really see a reason why they can't just both be the same for the most part. I wonder if maybe it's different for there's like the better mods. What is it? The more special mods now. They have more powers. They're more powerful. Maybe they can see maybe their mod view is different. And more like the streamers. I don't know. But at least from my mod view, it's slightly different. And it's always hard for me to change and see things that I want to see because everything's in different spots. Oh, here we go. That's what I was looking for. But anyway. Anyway. I think this is looking pretty good, pretty good. What else is I gonna do? That I need to do that little room. Oh, books. That's what I was looking for before I got distracted. Hey Velvet Bee, how are you? How are you? How are you doing? Good morning. Did you said morning, right? Yeah, good morning. Good morning. How's the future? How's Monday going? Right? Monday? Monday morning? Um, yeah, I hope that you're having a good morning. My afternoon is going pretty well. I'm having a nice Sunday, having some fun building. Finishing my wizard tower. We're gonna get it finished. I'm like in the bottom, or I'm in the bottom room. We're getting that finished. Hopefully, Monday's okay. Thank you. I just put my headphones on, and there was a spider on them. Oh no! So that was fun. Yeah, it sounds so fun. Good a way to wake you up, right? It's a good way to spend your Sunday. Looks great. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. It's turning out really cozy. I've got a little plant corner here and a little like entry. This is for a wizard and his orc friend. He's a very good friend orc that lives with him. But this is like a sitting room because he's like the best wizard in the land. So he's got to have like a little consulting room for people who come and ask him questions and need his help. There's a little day bed up here for guests. This is technically Barrick, his orc friend's room, but Barrick usually sleeps up here with him, perhaps, allegedly. And little kitchenette. I love this little area with the shelves. Yeah, nice Sunday building is always fun. And this is his bedroom. It's kind of cozy. I put different wallpapers on the wall to look like tapestry. My dog wants to all of a sudden say hi. Oh my gosh, hi Ellie. Yes, hello. You want to leave? She's probably gonna ask to leave here in a second. She's like scratching my legs. Where'd you go? Come up. Hi, baby. Hello. Um, love the daybed idea, and the kitchen is super cute. Thank you. I'm glad that you like it. Yes. Little Ellie. She's very cute, my little baby. Oh yes, little baby. Hi. She's been on my bed for a long time. I need to be careful because she will pee when she's excited. The kitchen is super cute. I'm glad that you like it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, we got tapestries up here. We've got a toilet room. I picture him making like magical rings. He probably can like make magical rings for people. So he's got a jewelry making station up here, and an office up in the tower. Yeah, that's about it for the interior. We've got the exterior out here. And it's turning out really well. Puma suggested a spot for the crystal grid. Also, yay, close up of handsome man. Yes, maybe. Who? Handsome man. Ellie is a girl. She is very handsome, though, isn't she? Good suggestion. I know, right? It looks really. It created a great opportunity to put a circle here. Hey, Angel, how are you? How are you? Nice tower you got there. Thank you. Thank you for the first time chat. I'm glad that you like it. I think it looks really good. Especially looks good at this time of day. I don't know what happened to make this time of day so magical, but it's like so perfect. And it looks really good on the lot thumbnail. I'm so excited. The lot thumbnail is like perfect. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Golden hour, man. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know what happened. The game is being nice to me for once. But yeah, so the basement is the little like potion room. I have some like I've ended up putting some real and some fake potions up here, which is kind of fun. Is it it is replaying my songs. I believe this playlist is only around 3 hours long. Um, sorry, my keyboard hates me. No, it's okay. I can relate. I can relate. It's okay. Golden hour magic is what I believe that you meant to say, right? It's okay. Let's put a couple. Let's put that right there, maybe. Yes, yes. I had a feeling. I thought so. It needs a rug like right here. Let's do the same circular rug. Doesn't really matter the color, honestly. My keyboard hates me as well. Luckily, my keyboard, I just got a new keyboard recently, and it's been treating me quite nicely. Okay, the holding cell. Are we going to put a bed in there? I'm not going to say it's a jail. Like, maybe someone's sick. Like, maybe he takes care of somebody who's sick and is trying to, like, isolate them in there or something. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't think he's a bad guy. But, like, maybe somebody, like, wanders in and is a bad person and needs to hold them. And so maybe we put a bed down there. It's just the guest room. It's just the guest room. It's not a jail. It's a guest room. That's good. Let's get a storage, and I want to put this down next to it. A little bit of privacy as well. I don't know. There's something like about that that feels nice to me. I was thinking maybe a toilet actually now all of a sudden, but I don't know if I actually want to put a toilet in here. Do I? It would make sense because you don't want to have somebody staying down there having to go all the way up here to use that toilet. Toilet. That is totally not a jail cell. Maybe. Okay, that's probably good. And then there's a rug in here. My dog wants attention. She just went like this on my leg. No, LOL, totally not at all. Yeah. It's not a basement. It's not jail. It's just a cute, really nice little bedroom. Yes. It's not a jail. It's not a jail. I might make this look a little bit more built in and like nice. Nice, he says. It could be a jail though. It could. You never know when you need a jail. He's like the mage, right? Like maybe like he needs to hold somebody until the king comes and gets the person or something. Let's scale this to like 1.1, 1.2. Perfect. At least it looks the way it does now, I guess. Better. And we'll put some, actually put these down. There. I should put a painting to make it more cozy. To make this spare room more cozy. Spare room. It's the spare room. It has a picture, see? If I can find one that's good. My dog is so desperate for attention. What about this one, the cottage? That's good. Look, it's cozy. Look. See? The spare room. Very nice. Is this... No, it's not done. I was like, oh, it's done now. It's not done because I got distracted and I didn't never put the thing that I actually wanted to do like ages ago, like 15 minutes ago. I wanted to put books inside this thing. I wanted to put books in here, like all the way across. A picture makes it not a jail. Exactly. It could be apprentice quarters. You know what? It could be that too. Like maybe it's to protect them or something from their own power or something. Yeah. It could be apprentice quarters. It could be. It could be. It's like not the worst. Like it's I think it's multi-purpose. You never know. You never know when you could need like a little secure room. You never know. I think I want towels. I'm getting distracted. I'm getting distracted again. I wanted to put books down. I'm looking right in here. Like a couple towels up there. Those are more blankets. Okay, let's put down some books in here. Right in here. And I'll change the color of them in a second here. And maybe raise them up to not be... Do not snap to the... Don't do that. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that with tool. Hold on. So I can undo that action that I just did. It'd be easier. Put books in here and they won't snap because the table is not there. Put that there. And that there. Oh, I can see that book in the wall there. Needs to go a little bit either further that way or this way. Is that good? And then I'm going to undo my action here to put that back where it was. And then I'm going to raise up these books and raise down that one that's floating. Let's do, how high do we think that is? Like 0.05? That seems pretty good to me. Let's elevate this by minus 0.05. Yeah, that's perfect. And we will just change the colors to some to make it look less repetitive. These are like spell books and things. Actually, like I want to put some of the spell tomes now. I think they're from base game. Or from Realm of Magic, I don't remember. No, they're from base game. Some of these very clearly spell tomes. Like, oh, they fit up there too. Perfect. I didn't mean to click T, but apparently I did. That's kind of good. I like that. I like that they're locked up. I almost want to put like a shelf in here, like an additional shelf. Just to make it look less empty. And put that there, maybe. Scooch that in, maybe. Hope it's good. Yeah. How are we liking this? I think this looks pretty good. And these are not nail polishes. They're potions. Potion ingredients and potions. I want like candles in there or something. Let's remove this rug so it's not in my way. And then I will just scooch that out. There we go. Nice. Okay, now let's get... Might do these again and size them down this time and change the swatch. I think that looks pretty good. And I want to put candles up there. Might actually do the wax too, like I did up in his little office. Melted them. That looks really good in there. And it snaps to the perfect spot, which never happens to me. And I want to put more of these, I think. And I was thinking maybe these. Yeah, I was thinking maybe some of these. For some reason, these are like doing a weird thing, and I don't know why. I'm not really going to complain. I don't know why they're doing this. It's actually, I am going to complain. It's weird. Oh my god, thank you so much for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's something, it's been happening to me recently. I think it's something to do. Is it still happening? Yeah, I don't know why it's doing this. Something around, it happened over here too. Somewhere. Yeah, here. Huh. Like that's so weird. I don't know what it's doing. Maybe it's a diagonal thing. Who knows? But I'm having issues with this. Let's do this the same thing I just did. Let's tool that away for a second. I'll send this up here. Maybe size these down a little bit. Maybe rotate them around the other way. Raise this up. Size them down a bit. Do we want to do like really small ones? Yeah, we do. I like that. And I'll change the color of one of these to be white. Oh, there you are. Awesome. Thank you thank you so much for the follow. Happy Sunday. Yes, happy Sunday. How are you doing on this Sunday? Hope you're doing well. Minus 0.05. Those. That looks good. Let's get some of the, let's see if I can get some of the candles from the ones from, oh my god, what am I trying to say? Get to crafting stuff yourself. Eco lifestyle. Turn on debug because they're from debug. The candles. Oh, hey David, how are you? How's your Sunday going? I'm working on my witch tower. Having a pretty good time. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, it's a nice peaceful day. It's been nice and peaceful. Actually, I don't like that. I'm gonna not put one of those. I'm gonna put. I kind of liked these little tiny ones. I'm gonna just do these again. I'm gonna copy them with tool. I'm gonna rotate them around and put them over here. And maybe change the color. Do we have any like good colors? I like the pink ones. Let's do these. Calm day, enjoying it. Nice. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear. That looks good. That looks cute. I really like this. I don't like this one because it's the default swatch, and we can't go around using the default swatch of things. Is anyone else like that? Like, I feel like I'm ruined by the default swatch of like so many different things. All of a sudden, I noticed that this is the default swatch, and it all of a sudden got me. Oh, Wims is reminding me to save. No, I think I did like the default swatch of that. No, I didn't. It's default. Okay. Um. Oh, hey, Annalie. Seeing you tonight. It's a bad idea, right? How are you, Annalie? How are you doing? I think follow all the people, by the way. Follow Velvet. I think I shouted. Did I shout you out, Velvet? I did. Okay. Yes, follow Velvet. Um, um, follow Annalie. How are you doing, Annalie? How's your day going? Today's been a day. Oh no. But I'm here. Now with my babe Zimmer. Oh, thank you, Annalie. Thank you. Yes, you're welcome, Velvet. You're welcome. Follow all the people that you know stream. Do the things. Do the things. I'll put this back. Um, yeah, I'm having a lot of fun. I forgot to put crystals down here. This looks so good. Oh my god. Yeah, like the clutter in here is this shelf has come together really well. Ooh, the carved candles. I don't even think did I know about these carved candles? I don't know if I did. How's stream going? It's going well. I'm making a lot of progress. I'm almost done with this tower, the wizard tower. I made a lot of progress. I did this first floor here. And the basement, and I think it's looking pretty cute. It's looking pretty cute, if I do say so myself. I don't know if there's anything else. I think I'm like, the build is pretty much done. I need to play test it, see if there's anything I'm missing. Do I have a I have a mailbox. Okay, I do have a mailbox. I don't think I have a trash can now that I'm looking at it. So that's something I'm definitely missing. Very cute build. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It's really fun making like a cozy little build. It's something small because a lot of times I'm building something gigantic. And it takes forever. It takes like 40 hours, and it's nice to have something that's a little smaller. Now, I did spend a lot of time on the exterior of this, but like it's cozy, and like small little spaces are like the most fun for me to build. The angles look, excuse me, the angles look tricky to have built between. Yeah, the stairs especially, like you can see these black boxes around the stairs. It was hard fitting them in. Checklist: mailbox, bin, ceilings. Probably not light switches. Is it off the grid? It's not off the grid, but yeah, I wouldn't be doing light switches. This is I'm building this for my like my fantasy occult save, which is kind of like it's like Game of Thrones inspired and like Lord of the Rings and Elder Scrolls, Elden Ring, um, stuff like that. And I'm trying to just make it timeless and not use anything modern. But other than that, I don't want to limit myself too much. So like that's that's what I'm going with. So like no light switches, but like I'm gonna use a gramophone or like a record player is fine. It's because it's like old enough for me to not care. I'm also using computer. Oh, my dog is her. She's wagging her tail again. Come up, Ellie. Come up. Hi, Ellie. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So just timeless. Yeah, mailbox. Bin. I have mailbox. Let's do bin. Let's try to find a spot for a bin. Also, I want to find something to put here. Appliances. Uh, let's do outdoor activities. Appliances. Checking back how's the build going? It's doing very well. Where I'm almost finished. Basically finished doing the last little bits of things. A lot of the lore you were using as inspo as enchanted technology in it as well. Exactly. Yeah, you're right. And and that's how I feel about this as well. Is like doing enchanted technology sort of thing, just sort of to get around to the sort of because this at the end of the day, I don't really like. I keep mentioning this, but like the decades challenge, like doing it myself is just not really my thing. I think because it's too limiting. I'm already bad enough as it is when it comes to gameplay. I don't need to be limited to basically my Sims reading books and doing nothing else, and like gardening. I'm already worse enough with gameplay as it is. So I want to include all of the fun things that you can normally use, but just try to make them integrate them as much as I can into the theme. Um, hey Annalie, how is self care day going? Yes, I hope you're doing well, Annalie. Let's see, like that PC honestly could be some sort of magical device with a portal. Exactly, like something like that, and I'm using the one that's I wouldn't have used a computer if we didn't have this one, but I included this one because it's good enough for me. What does your recent Undarian build replace in the world? Um, which one? The one that I've uploaded in my gallery, the one that I was working on stream mostly. Um, the rental that I was building, because that one is actually for my regular save file. It was. I would put it in this one, but this one that I was building, it was for my save file, the one I saw being worked on. Yeah, this vacation rental is just for my save file. It's just multi-use. Like maybe I would put it in here too, but I haven't really thought too much with Ondarian. I actually have, and I might show it off here again shortly. Now that there's more people here. But I have an old fantasy save that I was working on that was like each world was going to be a different kingdom that I've sort of semi abandoned and I've repurposed for this save. Some of my old builds. This build was for a kingdom in Oasis Springs. I called it Simarabia, and the build fits perfectly in Ondarian. And so I've edited that, and I'm going to be working on that here shortly on stream, I think. And I was so it fit in that build in that world so perfectly. So that's why I was kind of confused. We're going to be working on this and redoing the interior and stuff. That's a big build. Um, but I'll show you my changes to it here in shortly. Let's see. Oh, the lot that I built it on. Oh, what does it replace? Oh, you're right. You're right, Puma. Thank you. Yeah, David. It replaces the Sankofa residence, I believe, which is in the bottom right. Sorry, it's in the bottom left of the map, I think. It replaces the lot called Sankofa Residence. And also, and for future reference, and that goes for anyone who's interested in my builds, if the lot is supposed to go on a specific lot, I usually put the hashtag in the gallery. Let's see. I love William and Ria Leader's cover of this. Fries. So fun of the song. Yeah, I don't think I've heard that. Yes. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Liked how you built the save file. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like it. If it is not to be put on gallery understood, I only make some for the gallery. Yeah, I don't always build everything for the gallery. Recently I have been putting everything on the gallery basically. But anyway, my dog wants to leave. Hold on. Okay, dog has left. Dog has left. Okay, trash ban or trash can. I said trash bin and can at the same time. Yeah, the lot. Yeah, correct, David. It is on my gallery if you want it. William Belly, the infamous season 4 queen who was, excuse me, who was first Rue girl to be disqualified from the show. A good singing voice. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't really watched RuPaul's Drag Race at all, unfortunately. I've seen clips, but there's nowhere for me to put this trash can. I need to hide it behind a bush or something, I think. I need to find a cozy little spot for it. I also like to want to make it a particular location, like a spot specifically for the trash can. That's kind of like hidden and secret. Um, oh no, I mean it was a build for my save file, David. Yes, correct. However, um, I usually don't leave stuff as personal builds. If I say, like, if I'm building something personal for myself, unless for some, like, if I'm showing it on stream, I usually will intend on posting it to my gallery as well. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be confusing. Yes, it is personal for me, but I'm also going to upload it. Like, I built it originally because I want to be able to play in it. Yeah. Um, oh, yes. I know I was confused. Sorry. It's all right. I get you now. No, but anything that you see me building on stream, I should end up uploading. The only time I would ever do not upload it would be if it has a bunch of CC or something, but that's kind of, I don't usually make builds with build CC really. Trash can could go here as well, but I kind of want that there. Oh, he was confused and was talking about a castle for his save file. Yeah, I mean, maybe you're talking about this. I mean, this castle too. I have some stuff, anything that's not in the gallery currently, I'm either probably not finished with it yet, or it's an old build. Or like, yeah, or like this palace. It's an old build and it's not on my gallery because I never finished it. sort of, and it was for personal use, and it had CC in it before. It will be on the gallery after I'm done with it this time, though, I think. That's why hardly any of my sims are in the gallery because of CC vomit. Yeah. Yeah, none of my old builds are getting uploaded. Yeah. I 100% adore good CC and don't always want to do a no CC diet for some builds. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. I think it's a fun puzzle to do no CC sims, but that's just something I personally like to do. Okay, I think I'm trash can goes here. Turn on G, turn on P maybe? I want to turn on P? Is it's not gonna fit here, is it? Oh, it will. It will go here. Here's an interesting thing to learn about maybe. Okay, it's because these stairs are... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so you see how this won't go down flat? It's because there's actually terrain. There's actually like tiles on the terrain that aren't part of a room. So I have to move this and this room and delete these tiles here. And then if I can place these back now. Now it can make that flat now. Secret little weirdness. Most of my builds are CC light or free though. I usually add a couple details in personal gameplay, like a toaster in the kitchen. Yeah, of course. Put that there. Let's go back into here and fix this. Bring this back up to the where it was before, I think. Like that. Turn on G. And I think that'll be pretty good. Let's just lower that a little bit. And I'll put the trash can right in that little crevice that I just made. Better Build Bad mod makes no CC building much more user-friendly. Absolutely, 100%. I would highly recommend basically anything Twisted Mexi makes to a degree. I was like, why do I hear Sabrina twice? I realized my Spotify was running in the background with the volume low. That's funny. I think this trash can, we don't have any like good trash cans. At least not for this style of build. So I'm just gonna do one of this. If this one came in like a dark swatch, it would be so much better, but it just doesn't. I'll leave that one there and it'll be fine. It's kind of hidden in the background. Hidden there. And you can't really see it. Okay, I think this build is basically finished. I want to put something here though. Maybe a candle. No, I put a candelabra there. We have a little wood stove here. Maybe wood actually then. I can get a pile of wood. Does that come from werewolves? Or is it from, did it come to base game with werewolves or something silly? Which is why it's hard for me to find. No, there it is. I shouldn't say something silly because I like stuff from the base game, but I like when they add stuff to the base game, I should say. Okay, this is good. And this needs to be sized down because those logs are too big for this wood stove. That's cute. And then I think it's the wood. If I can find that fire poking, that set of fire poking tools, that would be very nice. Where is it though? feel like that's a really good question, and I can't ever find it when I'm looking for it. Does Mexico deserve a special day, a holiday and game for simmers? They deserve to be celebrated. How much they enhance the game for the better? Absolutely. Yeah, the game not to. I think that he's very great. Yeah, absolutely. Can I get the fire poker? Let's turn on fire. Let's just type fire and see what comes up. There it is. Tools of fire. You think I'm going to remember that? Probably not. The answer is probably not. Let's scooch this back, actually. Put that over here, and then we will put this in the corner. My songs are replaying because this playlist is too short. Thank you for the hydrate, David. Tools of Fight. You remember that one because of how much you searched it. Luckily, it has fire in the name. I feel like now that I know that, it should be easier for me to remember. But I feel like it's so big, it needs to be sized down. Did I size it down up here too? I think I did. Let's do that swatch maybe. I think that looks good. Okay. Is that good? I think that's pretty good. I think I like that. Did I do ceilings? Velvet mentioned ceilings. I think I did ceilings. I say. Maybe I didn't. That's why we check. I would have known when I started to do the play testing to see if I did them or not. Okay, I did do them. There's that one spot that didn't have one, but oh wait, in the basement. Good. Just because I have searched so much, just type in tools and the furniture. It's in the furniture. It's like the only item that comes up. Yeah. Okay. I think that's pretty good. Let's save. I think we're gonna playtest this off stream. But I do want to show you guys the things I've been working on again. I showed it at the beginning of stream, but I'm gonna show it again since there's more people here a little bit right now. Because I've been too eager to build. Too eager to build, so what I was working on before stream today was inspired by Game of Thrones, the Game of Thrones spin-off series. Oh, ads are playing. Okay, I'll wait to show until after I'm done, until ads are over. We'll just sit in here and stare at it for a while until ads are over. Yeah, so we'll just sit and we'll chill. We'll just chill and wait a minute and a half. Oh. Was there anything else that Velvet mentions? Mailbox, I did that. Bin ceilings. Is it off the grid? Okay, yeah, I did all those things. Okay. Yeah, I've had let's see. Yeah, I've had a lot of fun with that build. I think it's coming together pretty well, or it has come together pretty well. And it looks really good from the map and it looks really good in the area. It's a small build, but I think that it adds a lot to that specific um, this specific area or that region because you could just see it from all over the place and really like adds to the vibe. Looks like it could be a run fair lot. Yeah, this lot. Yeah, this is the lot that I've been working on. This is what I was working on off stream and what I've been sort of have on the back burner for a while. It's inspired by the Game of Thrones spin-off series, A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. In that show, they have like a jousting tournament that happens, and they have like all these tents sort of set up, and there's like one tent is like a part like they have like a bunch of tables set up in it, and at one time they have like a dance, a sort of like a whole like celebration and dance party like in the tent. And I wanted to build that big party tent. So this is a nightclub lot. And so there'll be a bar tent and a nightclub tent and like a games and lounge tent. But there's also like you could take your horse here and you could like train them and stuff like that. There will also be like market stalls here, so you'll be able to sell goods here and buy goods here, which I think is very cool. This is like a place to sleep, like a sleeping tent. There's another sleeping tent back here. I need to play test that to see if it works. I feel like it should. Where are the woohoo areas? There's toilets, and also there's gonna be a bed in here, and a bed there. Don't worry, don't worry. Also, like you could just you could just like woohoo in here. I feel like this is the vibe. There's also gonna be like a lounge tent. You could probably woohoo in there. Advanced woohoo even, if you know what I mean. If you have mods, the advanced woohoo mod, aka Wicked Whims. Yeah, I play tested this too, and it works. Cool big tent inside. It's kind of cool, isn't it? I really like the way this looks. This is directly inspired by the show. This is they sort of had this kind of stage area. I feel like they were dancing on. I think it might have been a table. I don't remember quite, but like they were all dancing. And I wanted to build like, so we got curtains and tapestries in here, similar to the build I was working on too. I was inspired by what I had done here. Um, so yeah, I'm really excited about this. I think it looks really cool. And I haven't really gotten super far with these other ones, but we'll have a bar in here somewhere, and this is another like sleeping tent, probably for like the king or someone important. It's would have this sort of bedroom. What a fun room to get lit up in. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They'll be doing all kinds of crazy things in there. And then there'll be like games in here. But yeah, I'm really happy about this. I think it's really fun. I was thinking about maybe putting another tent over here, like a made one, like a created one. There's a bonfire here. Yeah, I really like it. I really like it. I really like the way this roof looks on this tent. So there's that. And then I could not help myself. I was gonna work on my renovation of that old Ondarian palace that I had built for my an old fantasy save. And I was gonna wait to renovate it. Is the tent roofs the canvas texture for adventure weights? It is. Yep, it is. And so are the walls. But I started renovating this on my own, and we will continue renovating it together. I replaced some of the, like, I used the island living trees before, and I replaced them. It was also like very white, very plain. So I upped the contrast, upped some color, made some color changes. Never thought of big circus tent. Gives me ideas. Yeah, I've seen people do that, like circus. Like I've seen people do circuses. They'll take David. I've seen people take like two colors. So you'll take the octagon roofs, or I think maybe it's like the pentagonal ones or the hexagonal ones, and you overlap two of them offset, and you do them in two different colors, and that's how you do like a circus tent. And it's really cool. I mean, you did like the fuss. I did a lot of the fussing work off stream. That is very true. It was quite a lot. I spent a lot of time fixing this. I really like the way that this area looks, and I really like the red roof. I think I'm gonna keep the red roof. I went with a bunch of different colors, testing them out, and I think the red looks very nice. Also, custom windows. I made the windows bigger so that I was using these windows here, but they were kind of small, and there aren't really any that I wanted that were big enough. So I just made some myself. I just made them myself with Tool. These are Tool made windows. I made it once on a wall, and then once I was happy with it, I copied the wall. I saved the wall to my library and copied it. These are made with like squish by like use Tool to like do very complicated weird things, and I squished these windows. I bent them to my will and forced them to be the shape I needed them to be. So I pulled and squished them to be good and perfect, and I overlapped them with a sized up arch, which I think is this one's from Lovestruck. This is from For Rent. And this is from Desert Lux. This is a base game window, I think, right? I think this is a base game window. No, it's from Sun Window? Yeah, it's from Get Together. But yeah, I just squished it to be I overlapped them and squished it to be the right shape, and I sort of just overlapped things to match the other windows I was using. And I'm very happy with it. It looks so cool. And they're bigger. And they add some contrast, and they look very natural. I don't think that you would really even notice them being there and being different. And I will be using them a lot. And what's really fun about windows like this is that, like, okay, now I can finally change the color of the wood and the frame separately. So that's always cool. So I can choose whatever colors I want. Unfortunately, this doesn't really come in very good colors, but it comes in a couple that I could probably use. But yeah, and so I did that. What else did I do? I changed the stone to match this stone that we got from that pack, and I emptied it out. I removed all the furniture, and I'm gonna be editing it. We'll edit this because I need to add a space for like a throne room, I think. So we might be changing the shape a bit. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. But I liked this area. This is like a bedroom, and I had like a little bathing room here, and we'll probably do that again. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. I think it'll be fun. I look forward to it. Look forward to it. It's such pretty. It's so pretty. I was so surprised that the shape actually like worked so perfectly here. I don't even think that you would know that this build was meant for a different world. It didn't work really well for Oasis Springs. I just forced it to work. But it looks like it was actually designed to fit here. But anyway, with that, I think I got everything I got done that I wanted to do today, guys. I think I did all of the things. I basically got that build finished, and I'm going to do some playtesting, and I'm going to upload that Wizard Tower here shortly within the next couple of days. A productive day? Yeah, I think so. It was fun. It was a fun day, a fun way to spend a Sunday, doing a little bit of building. I think. And yeah, I think that maybe we can go on a raid. Enjoy the rest of your day. You too, David. Thank you for being here. I appreciate, of course, as always, I appreciate anyone here who is chatting or lurking, and anyone who followed and got a couple resubs today. Thank you guys for the resubs. Puma, D'Angelo, and Naya. Yeah, and the raids. Got a few raids today. A couple. Yeah, it's been awesome. It's been a good day. Good day. I think this is like my first or second Sunday streaming, so I just didn't know whether I didn't know what it would be like. But anyway, let's go to full screen cam, and we'll go on raid. I think we were going to raid G Lovely here G Lovely was here earlier, and I think we'll go and we'll raid G Lovely again, or we'll go check her out. All right. So tell raid message is Jake says hi. Tell G Lovely that Jake says hi. So yeah, we'll do that. Also, let me set up the raid. Yeah. So we're gonna go raid G Lovely. Yeah. I hope you guys have a great rest of your Sunday. You can check out. I think I'm a bit dated with my VOD uploading. I need to do that. But yeah, let's see. What was I saying? I upload VODs to YouTube if you would rather watch them there for whatever reason. And you can check me out on Blue Sky. I post on Blue Sky when I go live most of the time. And I post my builds and things I'm working on and doing on there sometimes. So yeah, you can do that. And without further ado, I will send you guys off. I will be back maybe tomorrow or Tuesday. Probably. It'll be tomorrow or Tuesday when the next time I go live. And it'll be at 1, 2, or 3 p.m. Eastern is when I will go live. And it will be on the hour. So yeah. With that, I think I said everything I wanted to say. Tell G Lovely I said hi, and I will see you guys later. Goodbye. Goodbye.